right? Have I just misunderstood that you were?
No, definitely not flat Earth pilot, but FE pilot.
And what's the FE stand for?
Fucking excellent.
Oh, okay. Is it not a bit misleading? Do you not get like? Isn't there a group of people that think like to jump on you to say there's no such thing as a flat Earth? Do they not like think that that's what it means?
No, the flat earthers already know, but I'm a global pilot, so it's okay. It doesn't cause too much trouble. They already know.
The flat earthers know that you're a global pilot. Well,
that's right. It's only the globers who don't know, but I'm a global pilot.
Oh, so you always have to say that you're a...
Yes, I always have to say. I always have to explain it.
Right.
Yeah.
What constitutes being a fucking excellent pilot then?
Well, generally keeping it crashing to a minimum, and excellent nose dipping skills around their curvature.
Isn't every landing a controlled crash though?
I suppose it's all about definition.
So, yeah, are you the new resident expert pilot, or like when you rank all of the pilots within the community? Where would you put yourself?
Well, I mean, is there a chat? Can I post some pictures? Is there?
Live chat.
Live chat.
You commercial or private?
Live chat. Yes. Here, I'll show you guys.
Have you heard about all of the other famous pilots there are around?
Do you know what? RC Meisty sprung to mind for some reason there.
You've got...
I know...
who else? You've got...
Wolfie.
Oh, Wolfie. Yeah.
There's one more.
Blue.
Yeah, I think Blue is a pilot, and I think...
Palindrome Man. He's a pilot. But they're only like little plane pilots, aren't they? We go the big ones.
Bob, a science guy?
Yeah.
Be careful with that name, though. Could get you into a lot of trouble.
Yeah, that name might be copywritten.
Mm-hmm.
Bob, a science guy?
I don't know. I'm not going to say it.
Oh, hey. I see Where's Wally's here. Hey, where's Wally?
No, that's in the chat. He's not.
Oh, that's in
the text. Yeah.
I see.
He's very shy, Wally. He's
I see.
He is.
And Mike Jones.
I'm not joking.
Mike Jones says he's not a pilot. Okay, Mike, no problem. You're not a pilot. No biggie. We won't hold it against you.
Yeah, he's not in the VC either.
Have you heard about the pilot that used to pilot the aircraft that refilled the SR-71 Blackbird?
I have not heard about that. What's
way? Wow.
Tell me all about that.
That's the pilot, the most famous pilot round here that nobody knows about it. It's really weird.
He's the FF pilot.
Like he's got to outrank everybody else. Like if you can fly the plane that fuels the SR-71, then that's pretty top military pilot stuff, that, right?
Well, I mean, the tanker's just got to fly a steady heading at a certain airspeed.
Yeah.
Person.
Could you fly the tanker?
Yeah, you know what? I think I could fly the tanker, but I couldn't fly the receiving airplane with my current training. But I'm sure if I had the right training, I could do the tanking to myself too, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like on the scale, though, you'd have to be underneath that guy.
Well, no, flying the tanker is no problem. That's just flying straight on level or making some gentle bank turns, right? It's the person, taking the fuel, that's the hard part.
Yeah, that's the SR-71.
That's right. That's the hard part.
Do you think they normally do that? Like, because that you would have to be a military pilot to fly that plane, right? That's what I'm saying. In the ranks of pilots, I think that would be like ultimate.
No, I don't
wouldn't
think flying the tanker is that. It's flying SR-71, which is ultimate. Flying a tanker is like, okay, well, you're flying. It's like flying an airliner. It's not that challenging, really. Most
Straight
days,
and level, yeah.
exactly. Most days, it's not that challenging.
Yeah.
It's the flying SR-71 at a slow airspeed, taking on fuel, and your airplane's getting heavier and heavier as you're taking the fuel on.
Yeah.
I'm trying
what it was, I was thinking was not the skill to fly in a plane. I'm thinking the most highly qualified and highly trained would obviously have to be the military pilot. Or would you put yourself as
what job you do in the military?
If you're flying the plane for refueling the SR-71 Blackbird?
No, as I said, for the fourth time, that is not that hard of a job.
Okay, that's all I'm saying. Yeah.
Will be hard.
Okay, so where, put it back to the original one. Where would you put yourself on that scale of pilots within this community? Like, where would you put, if you knew there was somebody there, would you say you're a better pilot than them? Or, you've got more qualifications,
I think every pilot it's all about the job that you're doing. Do you know what I mean? Like the guy flying fighters, it's a different job than the guy flying bombers. It's a different job than the guy flying, airlines versus, every job has its own challenges.
Best of the best, right?
Well, I think obviously as far as
you only make it to the Top Gun Academy.
I would say the fighters, that's got to be, the pinnacle of aviation.
Okay.
As far as performance, right?
I'd say test pilots are a step above them, but
well, that's a good point. Yeah.
So where would you put yourself? Obviously, you mean.
I fly airlines, so it's.
Wow.
It's
commercial.
Yeah, commercial. So it like any job, it has its challenges. It has its harder days, but most days,
is that passenger or cargo?
Passenger, but not. It really makes a huge difference between the two. Except, I guess, cargo doesn't complain as much. With cargo, you don't care about turbulence, whatever. Passengers, you're a little more worried about that.
So when you say, you said you fly on a globe. Because we were asking you what the FE bit was at the beginning.
That's right.
What do you mean by that?
Well, it's all been dipping around the curvature, right?
No, okay.
I'll stop pulling your leg. Are you flat or a glober?
I don't have a model.
Oh, you don't have a model. Okay, that sounds like you're flat.
When we come in here, we try and go model free, right?
Oh,
so
okay.
Drop the model and then just explain to us what you're talking about.
That sounds like flat talk to me.
Can you see the banner at the top of the server there, where it says Emma says?
I see next level.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, can you see the banner behind it?
Actually, I can't.
Well, we are the next level, right? We go beyond the models. We're all just in reality.
I'm just trying to find the banner. Okay.
Right, at the top of the text channel, or the channels there.
Live chat?
No.
Oh, it says Agents of Velogos / next level.
No, it doesn't matter anyway. It's a sidebar.
Okay.
But it does. It says Emma says leave your model at the door.
Oh, okay. So when we're going to operate in reality?
We are operating.
Yeah, that's all we have to talk about.
Well, it sounds to me like there's a lot of flat Earth people here.
Is there? You're the one.
You're
the one with the FE tag, aren't you?
Yeah, and you've only heard two of us speak so far.
Hey, well, I'm in the chat too, right? No, but if anybody flies an airplane and they go above, let's say, 20,000 feet on a regular basis, especially if they have a head-up display, they're going to know that it is a globe, that there's curvature and
How
there's rotation.
can you see the curvature?
Absolutely.
And you can see the rotation.
You cannot see the rotation, but you can measure the rotation. It's not just Bob who has a ring laser gyro.
Sorry, you can measure the rotation.
Correct.
Of what?
Of the Earth.
From the plane.
Correct. From the plane. The equipment in your airplane measures the rotation to establish a heading relative to true north.
Measures the rotation of the
Just
Earth.
like Bob.
Just like Bob. Who's
Does it
Bob?
burn you guys to hear about Bob? It must burn you a little bit.
Bob.
No,
You
Bob
you
the
must be
Bob
science
the
guy
science
again.
guy.
Hold on a second.
Science
Hold on
guy.
a second. You're
Bob-
saying you're measuring the Earth's rotation
Just like
from
Bob.
a plane.
Work out who Bob
from
is.
the ring laser gyros in the airplane.
Yeah.
Okay. Wouldn't you need to be attached to the thing that's spinning in order to measure the rotation of it?
Absolutely. You are attached because
Okay,
your
so
wheels
if you're
are
in a
attached.
plane,
Hang on,
that's not being attached to it.
Wheels.
Nope. Your wheels are on the ground. You're attached to the Earth. You measure the rotation. You establish your heading relative to true north. And then you go flying and you still have your heading reference for whole flight because you established it before you left the ground.
Sorry, so you've got a plane on the ground and you can tell it's a globe.
Okay, you
With
must
a plane
be.
with
You
the
must
wheels
be,
on the ground.
You must be not the very sharp
I'm
member
just
here.
trying active listening. This is the new technique we've been taught about how
This
to.
is
you-
for you about active listening. I didn't say you can tell it's a globe. You can tell it is rotating. You can measure rotation. Doesn't mean it's a globe.
from
Maybe it's a
being
spinning pizza.
actually on the with the wheels on the tarmac.
Wheels on the tarmac. You can measure the ground spinning.
And
And
Bev
you
did
use
actually
spin-
ask you what is proving to you that it's a globe, and you brought up the ring laser gyro and then put yourself back on the ground.
That's right.
So
That's
yeah.
what we know in the air.
Don't be calling Bev not the sharpest tool in the box.
Not the sharpest
when
tool.
it was actually you that put yourself back on the ground. When Bev asked you what proves to you that it's a globe, and you brought up the ring laser gyro and put yourself back on the ground.
And said you can measure yourself spinning.
Let me make it flat Earth understandable.
No,
Well, go somewhere.
dude. Don't do that. Just try and explain it to us.
In the air, I can see that it's a globe because I can see the curvature, and I have picture evidence, which I'm happy to share with you.
You can see
You're welcome.
What can you see the curvature of?
You can see the curvature in there.
Of what?
Of what?
Of the globe.
Of the globe. Where's the globe?
Below the airplane.
Okay, from 20,000 feet.
Correct. From 20,000 feet.
Do you want to take this one deeper? No, this is your cloud thing.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Hang on. Posting pictures in live chat now.
Okay. Yeah. Where's the curve?
Yeah. Where's your globe?
I mean, that's your claim, right?
A,
You were the one that claimed that.
yes. Let
Okay,
me
so-
break it down for you. The horizontal line running through the head-up display is the level line. That is your eye level.
Uh-oh. Whoa. Can we just
Hang
go
on.
over that again? Did you say the horizontal is level? The horizontal
No.
line is level.
The green horizontal line running through the HUD is your eye level.
Do you actually mean to say that, or
Yes, the green horizontal line running through
did somebody
the...
tell you to come in here and
No.
tell us that
No.
horizontal
No.
is level,
No.
or is that level is horizontal? Which way round?
There's a green horizontal line in the HUD. Can you see it?
Is that horizontal line level?
That horizontal line is your eye level.
So it is a level horizontal line.
It is a horizontal line left to right currently
That
running
is
through
level.
the HUD. That is level. That is your eye level.
Do you think level could be anything else?
Level is 90 degrees perpendicular to down. Perpendicular to
that,
down.
yeah.
That's level.
It's a straight line.
The straight line is level.
Yeah.
And we're looking down at the horizon at this altitude about 1.5 degrees, I would say maybe 2 degrees. I haven't measured it out yet. So we're looking down at the horizon. That is called horizon dip or horizon dip angle. That is the curvature looking away from observer.
Parallel.
Ask me that again.
The horizontal eye line that you've got, the eye level line, and then when you measure an angle from that horizontal down to the what do you say, horizon, would you say the plane of the horizon and the horizontal eye level, are they parallel? And you're measuring the angle between the two?
Hang on, I got a question from Mobius here. Who's Mobius?
Can you not divert and answer Bev's
Oh, sorry,
question?
guys. I got sidetracked. I apologize.
Sorry, Mobius.
Get to it in a minute.
I got sidetracked. Okay, let's focus. So where I was at then is the horizon is below eye level, and that's only possible if you live on the globe.
And the parallel, though?
They are not exactly parallel. If you take a wide enough lens, they're definitely not parallel. Because the horizon will be curved.
Oh.
Would be.
Oh, yes, it would be, because the horizon, at let's say mid-30s, the horizon is definitely curved side to side.
Yeah, drops at the bottom, does it?
Drops at the sides, yes.
With a hump in the middle.
That's correct. Yeah.
So you would say there would be absolutely zero chance that you could call the horizontal parallel to the plane of the horizon, right? In fact, you can't even have a plane of horizon, can you? That'd be silly, wouldn't it? To call that a plane if you're saying it's curved. You can't have a curved plane, can you?
I guess it would be curved horizon. It's a curved horizon. And I just posted that.
So you just made up a new word to fit your model affliction.
Nice.
Oh, no, we don't do models here, guys.
No.
We just do made up definitions.
Yeah.
We just do the reality.
And
reality. Words. Can I ask a question how you spell that so I can look the definition up?
Hang on. Hey, Google, how do you spell reality?
No, horizon.
Hey, Google, what's a curved horizon? Hey, Google, do we live on the globe?
Slow down a little bit, cowboy.
Oh, yeah, you'll be breaking Google.
One question. How do you spell horizon?
Okay, let's focus, guys. Don't get caught in the definitions.
Yeah, we were just clarifying, right? You've got the eye level that is the green horizontal, and you said you're measuring an angle. Now, would that angle be measured from the middle of the horizon, the horizontal bar, or from the outsides? And would you get the same angle if you were measuring from the middle or from the outside? So, like, i.e., a different angle. Yeah, but you know how angles work, right?
I would measure from the middle.
Would you say you could have an angle to a curved surface, like from, an angle to a curve?
I have a question for Bev.
So like a change.
If you look at my picture, how many degrees is the sun below eye level in my picture?
I wouldn't know. I can't see what
Well,
picture.
look at my picture.
I don't. Where is your picture?
It is in the voice chat.
Okay.
You here? How about I send it to you? I'm gonna address it to you,
When you
Bev.
say eye level, what do you mean?
Eye level, as in, it is a line
Yeah.
emanating out from your eyes,
Yeah.
90 degrees to down.
Horizontal.
It is 90 degrees to level.
It's horizontal.
90 degrees to down.
It's you said
level.
It was horizontal before. Is that what you're talking about?
I never said
level?
It was horizontal. I
you
said
did.
the
You said
horizontal
it was a
line is the
horizontal
level
green
line.
and that's eye level. So your
That's
eye
because I'm
level
trying
is
to-
horizontal.
Okay, tell you what. Have a look at the picture and see how far the sun is below eye level. You tell me.
With the eye level, are we establishing the eye level being a horizontal line established or a horizontal plane established going out from the eye? Or are you talking about a point horizontal at the eye? Because I can't even see what device that's being used on that picture of yours. It just looks like a computer, some sort of a computer image with a
Okay,
pilot.
so
it's
it's really up to you. If you want to have a discussion, I'm asking you a question. How far the sun is below eye level? If you want to have a look at that, I can help you with that.
How far you've got a
If you
line
don't,
on the screen? Is that what you mean by eye level? That line in the middle of the picture. Now, is that actually eye level, or is that just a line with eye level wrote on it?
It is eye level.
How can you verify that for me, please?
Because it is generated by the inertial navigation system to be level, and we fly the airplane.
How can you verify that for me, please?
Level line.
Can you verify that for me, please? How?
Yes, that's a good question, Bev. Actually, see that green circle on the level line? There's like two green circles inside each other.
That could be an overlay. That could it?
It is an overlay. But those two green circles.
Yeah, could I put an overlay like that on a picture?
No, I definitely could do that.
Yeah.
You could do it if you want. I don't know. That's your business.
Could you put a purple line that said eye level on a picture also?
Chad can fucking do that.
Yeah.
Chad can do that on his phone. Shout out Chad.
Yep.
Okay. So that green circle is the flight path vector. When the flight path vector is on the level line, the airplane will fly level. That's why we know that line is level.
Yeah,
is that the horizontal level?
Yeah, what sort of level are you talking about? The
Eye
horizontal level.
So my question is, how many degrees is the sun below eye level? And I'll give you a hint. What you mean
by level?
I'll give you a hint. You have the green line is 0. Then there's a 5-degree line above that, and there's a -5-degree line below that. So you just have to use your eyes and figure out how many degrees the sun is below eye level.
Mm-hmm. And that
can you not say eye level properly?
That to you means go on. What does it mean to you?
I'm asking you how many degrees is sun below eye level.
I don't know. I'm no good at doing angles with those.
So you
measuring devices.
Well, that's your problem.
How would you measure that angle with a ruler or something?
The way I would measure it, if you want to be really scientific about
Where's the angle
is measure
from?
the pixels from
where's
eye
the
level.
Angle from?
The angle is from eye level. Okay, this is. You see where it says -5 down?
Yeah.
Do you see that? -5?
Yeah. Would that be like you drawing a line though and measuring a line on the thing? Like, because you do know what an angle is, don't you?
Bev, I don't think that this is really for you.
I think it is for him.
You were asking me.
No.
You're talking about
me then.
Angles, geometry. This is Bev's ground. You've come to the right place.
We're doing active listening, right? And I'm trying to get you to say, where's the angle? Do you know how to measure an angle?
You know what? This is not for Bev. This is why he's stuck in his model.
No, this is
Because he
exactly
cannot answer a
Bev.
simple question.
This is
Or how many-
exactly Bev.
Okay.
This is his
Hang on.
ground. You've
Who's
come to the
Bev's buddy
right
here?
place.
If D Van P, we got the DP here. DP.
You know
What?
of me.
No, maybe from EverChat.
No, I've never spoken to you before. Never even seen you before.
I've never
Okay,
seen any
DP.
FE pilot
How many
before. This
degrees
is the first
is the
time
sun
we've ever
below eye
talked.
level?
No,
You get to ask all the
I've
questions.
never used a HUD unit. I've had no cause to use a HUD unit. So, you tell me, how many degrees below that level line that you have said is eye level is the sun?
If I told you that the sun was 2 degrees below eye level, would you have any objection to that?
Like I
You
said,
say
I've never
whatever you
used.
want, mate,
I've never
anytime.
used a HUD unit before.
Yeah, you can say whatever you want. No, nobody's
Oh, tell a
holding you
lie.
back from saying anything.
Tell a lie. I've got a HUD navigation app on my phone, and it projects everything from my phone onto the windscreen, and I can see it that way. So, yeah, I've got a HUD navigation unit, app on my phone, but airlines, nah.
Okay, let's cut to the chase. Why is the sun 2 degrees below eye level?
We don't even know what the sun is. Like
Okay,
what are
don't
you
care.
talking about?
Don't care what it is. I'm just asking a question. Why is it 2 degrees below eye level? When it's below eye level, you do realize that it is below 30,000 feet, right? So either we're living on a globe, or the sun is below 30,000 feet, scorching everybody on the ground. You pick.
What do you mean below? What do you mean below? You mean it's on the horizon?
No. What I mean is, either the sun is below 30,000 feet, if we're living on a flat plane, or, well, actually, we could even see in the picture that the horizon.
We
below
know
eye
we're
level,
not
so
living
clearly
on a
not.
flat plane, right? We all know that here.
We clearly know we're not living on a flat plane because
Yeah,
the horizon is
absolutely. Right? So
2 degrees. Well, I can see it in the
drop your
picture.
models.
Drop the models. So what you either we're living on a globe, or
So
I take that
why
picture.
do you talk about your models straight away then?
Either we're living on a globe, or I
Again,
felt,
you
or I
just
take that
repeated
picture.
it
Which
again.
one is it?
Is that an auto response?
Yes, I have an auto response.
You sure that's your picture? I think I've seen that picture before you even showed it on the scene.
That's probably one of my flat Earth buddies probably mentioning that.
So you took that picture as you were flying using the HUD?
Correct.
Really?
That's why my name is FE Pilot, because I fly and I take pictures.
And then you overlaid it onto what? Your
I,
model?
I took a picture and then I posted the picture.
So
No
you
overlaying.
think as you rise up in your airplane that you fly with a HUD, a horizontal line, that green line,
Yes.
right? That shows that indicates your vertical, how your airplane is flying, right? You agree with that? And you agree that it shows your airplane is 30,000 feet above the horizontal plane that you took off from.
Correct.
So why wouldn't it be above the horizon again?
Because if it was if we lived on a flat plane, the horizon would rise with you, or the horizon always rises to eye level. That's
Who
like
said
flat
that?
Earth match
Is that
number
your
1.
made up term again? No. Don't try and attach that to us, because no one here believes that either. You're the one trying to stick a model to us and say, look at this. It doesn't comply with the model. Aha. No. As you rise up, of course the horizontal line is going to be above where you were previously.
Well,
why wouldn't it?
Here's my question for Rakia, right? How do I pronounce it?
I asked you a question first. Why wouldn't it? I've asked you 2 questions so far. I've asked you how to spell curve rising. You avoided that. Your made up word. I've asked you why wouldn't it rise above the horizon, and now you're trying to avoid that. So let's maybe answer one of them at least.
Because if you're living on a flat plane, the higher up you rose, the further you could see,
You keep bringing up the flat
and
plane.
the so-called
Flat plane.
That has nothing to do with a flat plane. That
the
is just
so-called
how we see.
horizon would rise with eye level.
That is your claim.
He sounds
No
like
one
a
here
flat
has
earther,
claimed
y'all.
that. Yeah, you sound
Sorry, Raheem.
like a flat earther a lot. Like no one here has claimed that. You brought that here. Of course, the horizontal line would appear above the water or wherever you took off from. Of course it would. You rose up. You went 30,000 feet up, sir. It'd be ludicrous to say that it didn't appear to be above. It's parallel, right?
I just have one question. Why is the sun below 30,000 feet? That's good. I'll wait.
I'm sorry. A phone call came in. What you're waiting for? I don't know. Was it a question?
I said, why is the sun below 30,000 feet?
Well, okay. That's a fair question, right? I'd be happy to answer that. Did you answer my question? Why wouldn't it be above?
Because the higher up we go, the more ground we would see, which would block out the sky. The problem is that the sky is below the level line. So that means that there's no ground there.
What are you talking about? There's not. I don't even understand what you're saying.
There's no ground at the level line. Why is there no ground at the level? Why is the sky below the level line? Now you answer my question of why the sun is below.
The apparent position of the sky meeting the ground may be below, but you're 30,000 feet up. I'll ask you again, why wouldn't it be?
Well, I'm working on Walter Bislin's flat Earth model, and as you increase elevation, the horizon.
Who the frick is that?
The horizon rises with the observer.
Well, so I don't know who Walter Bislin is. I've never met him. And if he says that, if he's told you that the horizon always rises to eye level, he has told you a falsehood. He's deceived you, sir.
So either we're looking off the edge of a pizza, or it's a ball.
Oh my God!
Yeah, you can take that to Walter Bislin, whatever you're working on. Take that to him.
The edge of a pizza. You think you could see forever on a flat plane? Honestly, through the atmosphere, you're a pilot. I'm starting to doubt you're a pilot if you think we can see forever, sir. Hello, pilot. I flew this morning, by the way. I went flying this morning at daybreak. Beautiful sunrise.
I'm having deja vu. It was a sensible conversation the other day.
Who is this guy? Hello, pilot. With the HUD display. What airline do you fly that has a HUD display?
Are you a flight instructor?
No, absolutely not. I'm not. I don't even have a pilot's license. I said I flew this morning.
Oh, okay, good.
I was in the side seat.
Did you do any measurements? Did you take any measurements of the horizon?
No, we flew this morning to see the sunset.
How do you measure the horizon?
Yeah. Dude,
you
are caught up in it, son.
As an angle from angle down below eye level to find the Earth radius.
And what is that? To find the Earth radius?
Yes. Method
an angle measurement to an apparent spot in the sky in the distance through the atmosphere, through glass.
Find the Earth
using
radius.
a HUD display as your baseline at 30,000 feet?
To find the Earth radius. And you know what measurement I come up with for Earth radius?
Who gives a shit?
4,500 miles.
Who gives a shit? Plot it in your model and go play with it. We don't care about that here.
Well, I thought you would like to hear every side of the story.
What other side?
The globe side, the reality side. You just been ball smacked.
You know,
Right.
Globe is a toy, don't you?
The
Well,
model side.
It may be, but you've just been ball smacked.
No, you have. You've been
Are
what?
you now claiming victory?
Yes.
You are just following the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 script. I've heard this for years, bro. It's
You got
amazing
it.
that you're
You
doing this in
Points.
2022.
You are
And point number
delusional.
5 is claim victory and claim ball smacking.
Yeah, maybe tell us we don't understand. I mean, that
We
would
don't
really
understand.
fit the picture, right? That
Oh,
really
there we
completes
go.
the case.
Can I ask how long you've been away from this actual topic of conversation?
I've been flowing in and out of it for a couple of years. Sometimes I get away from it. Sometimes I come more back into it.
Yeah. Okay.
It's obvious
It
he's been
shows.
away. He's been away for a while.
Did it hurt though?
It's moved on since you were last here,
Oh
obviously.
yeah, I know. It's all about the black swan now.
No.
No,
Oh,
it's not
God.
about the black swan. Oh my God, this dude
Oh
is
wait! I knew it. I know it's 2021 year of sextant.
Oh, good grief, man! You know nothing.
Bring me up to speed, man. I'm clearly behind then.
We're clearly bringing you up to speed right now as you
Bring me up to
claim
speed.
victory.
What is there any evidence at all? I mean, what do you guys have these days?
I'll give you one.
Evidence of what?
I'll
What are
give you
talking
one.
to?
Your drop from horizontal that you claim your HUD is presenting in an angle measurement to the apparent position where the sky meets the ground is not Earth curve, sir.
I care to differ on that. Why do you say it's
Yeah,
not
I'm
Earth
sure
curve?
you would, because you are thinking you are living on a sphere, so it must be, right? It must be Earth curve. As you go up, you think the water in the land below you is going down in the distance. You don't think you going up has anything to do with that horizontal line? You just don't like answering questions, do you? I've asked 3 so far. You haven't answered either one of them. Let's start over. Can you spell Curvature so I can look it up, please?
I've just posted in the chat.
Awesome.
Oh, where did it go?
In the chat.
Okay, so question number...
Ball smacked. Are you? Did Nathan Oakley send you?
No.
No.
Not at all. But that would be funny, though.
Yeah, it's weird that you're coming over here, FE pilot, waving your balls around.
Yeah, I was going to say nobody smacked my balls.
Are you guys having a beef of Okie Dokie? Dokley?
No, I was just asking
I
you.
thought you guys were
he's
having
the
a beef
only.
of Dokley.
No, he's the one that talks about balls all the time.
Oh,
like,
I see.
Is that where you got it from, or
Mm.
is this your like? Because I've heard the flat Earth. Nathan Oakley said, "Ha ha ha! Welcome to flat Earth." So are you like the opposite? You're the ball smacking FE pilot.
Oh, maybe he's the
Nathan Oakley.
antipode to the flat smackers.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yes, that's
that's
more of the angle I was thinking. You know, because Globe Smacked is so 2020,
so
right?
you really need to go and talk to Nathan Thompson then, because he's all about the flat smacking.
Again,
we're not into
caught
that
in
here.
the middle. Like we're in the middle, right? With no model, and you're waving your balls around on one side, and Nathan Oakley's waving his balls around on the other side, and you're both arguing against each other. Don't think we're anywhere other than in reality, right?
I honestly think when you say you were in the middle, that sounds like more you lean towards flat Earth.
What?
Come on.
You lean more to flat Earth when we say we're in the middle.
No. I'm saying you guys are leaning towards flat Earth.
No, just to reality, you know. I mean, if you want to think reality's, well, that's up to you. We just live in reality, or I do anyway, particularly. I think I speak for most of us here. That we all just live in reality. And
Okay.
you
all
are model afflicted because you can't stop talking about models, either your model or their model.
Let me ask you a question.
Well,
What
you've
stage
still
is your
got
reality?
3 from Rikia that are outstanding, so at least answer one of them before you,
It's the
please.
new active listening thing, isn't it? Where he just asks questions. They don't know how to
Yeah.
answer questions at all.
Just a character claiming to be a pilot. What pilot, when someone says I flew this morning, doesn't go, wow, really? What plane? What,
Yeah.
what did y'all do? I don't know any pilot. I've never talked to any pilot friend or people in my family that wouldn't have asked, what plane did you fly? What did you do? How high were you? How was the weather? Just nothing, just silence.
Did you measure an angle to the horizon?
Yeah, that's what he asked me. What measurements did I do? As I flew this morning, what measurements did I do? That's what another pilot asked me. Jesus, man. Too easy now. I mean, y'all are making it too easy, bro. Do you need an excuse to leave, or are you going to stay here and still take a beating? Like,
No,
either
I
way, it's
will
cool with
be.
us.
I will be ball smacking all afternoon.
Well, you haven't done any so far, so where are you going to
Yes,
go
he
to try
has.
and
He
do it?
smacked his own.
Dude, what you doing when you sat there at the side of the computer? It's completely up to you.
That's what I said. He's smacking his own.
Hey, you do
Don't
not
hurt
simply
yourself,
smack your
brother.
own balls. You smack
Yeah,
the opposition's balls.
you have the right to do it. Whatever you want to do. Like you said, sitting at your
There's no
computer.
opposition here, mate. There is no opposition for you to wave your balls at.
Hey, how about this for no model, folks? Where's base of a CN tower? I just posted it in chat.
He's just
Oh my
moving
gosh.
on.
It's at
But
the
we will
bottom of the
point out
CN
when
tower.
someone is speaking a load of shit. That's what will happen in it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not that let's see how we go.
Yeah, Ricky, stop being a weirdo and take measurements when you fly. That's what Unicorn Laser Eye says.
Yeah, that's what real pilots do, huh? Like you.
That's
As
why
you
else
use
would you
your
go
head.
up?
Why else would I go flying
You don't
other
even
than to take measurements?
Did you take any measurements?
Are you
Lots
seriously
of them.
You're
Compile
absurd,
lots
dude.
of them. Lots of
compile.
angles, and then you'll be fine.
All visual ones.
Hey, so
Now the pilot's posting picture over the marine layer, long distance at low altitude. Were you flying then? Are you in a seaplane?
What do you
got
tell
that
me? You're a
definition
pilot.
for no, you don't listen. I even said I wasn't a pilot. I said I flew this morning. You seem to have an issue, right? Now, I asked you a question. Are you still going to come up with the spelling of Curvature? You know the word you made up?
Were you flying in Oculus Quest 2?
Good grief. 3 questions outstanding, and you still insist on asking yours.
Told you I was in the jump seat, sir. We went and saw the sunrise.
And did the sun rise below eye level?
Oh, my God.
It's a nice gotcha in there. I don't fall into that trap. He's a tricky one, this guy, isn't he?
I think he's going to put me on one of those models he's trying to represent and say, aha, it was below your eye level when you went up. Because it always rises to your eye level. Walter Bislin said so. What a joke, man.
Yeah.
Hey, here's your curved horizon. Was the horizon curved?
Say that again.
Was the horizon curved side to side?
Who?
Yeah,
Rikia?
it's very curved in that picture that you took with a lens
Hey,
through an
that
airplane
picture.
curved window. Yeah, it's curved.
Was
Congratulations.
your horizon curved?
Sorry, Rakia. Sorry,
Go ahead.
I was going to say, has your when you were taking that picture in the plane, you say you took that, yeah?
That's right.
What sort of
That's
plane
right.
was it?
You did say that, or yes, right? You took that picture.
He's a commercial pilot with it's a big passenger.
Exactly.
Yeah,
big
all
passenger
them
plane.
windows. And this is one thing I'd like to say is just, are there all the windows in the front of the plane all bowed or like rounded?
I don't think so.
Yeah,
Have you
they
ever
are.
seen any rounded glass?
It's all curved glass. It's pressurized from the inside. It's curved glass. You're a pilot and you
Here you
don't
go,
know
here you
that
go.
it's got curved glass.
I got the picture I was looking for. Here's your curvature.
No, answer the
There you go.
question. Was it curved? Was the glass
He's not going to
curved?
answer
No,
any
That you were
it's
questions.
not
looking through?
curved. It's the regular glass.
No, they're all
flat.
curved.
Regular
Flat
glass.
glass.
Regular curved glass. Like just regular.
Yeah, you know, green. Yeah, they use greenhouse glass. You know, stuff you put in the greenhouse, don't they?
Regular glass. Yeah. Regular, like aeroplane windscreen glass. Can you? Are you flying? You're not flying right now, are you?
No, of course not. I'm too busy I'm too busy ball smacking.
Yeah. Can you do us a favour next
Smacking
time?
his balls.
Can you put like a high rakia on a little thing when you take a picture next time?
How about I put a high rakia and I'll flip him a bird. How does that sound?
Yeah,
I'll say,
that'd
here
be
you
cool.
go, model folks.
Yeah.
Have some curvature.
Ask your co-pilot to take a picture of you.
A
Yes.
selfie
Flipping
of
him
you.
the bird from inside
I will
the
get
thing.
a picture
Get
with a
up
high
on the
rakia.
windscreen. I'll get up on the dash. Lay down
And I
on
will-
it.
And
Yeah,
I
you could do a Top Gun and invert the plane and flipping the birds. That'd be class. That would.
Call your
you realize
co-pilot
that would
Goose.
cause
Make sure you tell the passengers.
well anything do it for the gram, right?
Well, get on a cargo plane, then it won't complain.
Well,
Point
exactly.
to where you think
You
the
got it.
horizon is.
See, you were paying attention.
Always pay attention.
That's good. That's
Point
good.
to the
Then you know
horizon.
when you
Go on. Like,
Yeah,
that's
point
what I
to
want
the
you to do.
horizon.
Point to the
Just say,
horizon.
we see too far. We see too far. We see too far.
Look, go. Yeah, no. You want to have a picture that says, "There's the curve, Rakia," and we want with the other hand for you pointing at it. That'd be great.
I'm gonna have a picture with me flipping him the bird
Oh,
and saying,
shit.
"Have some curvature."
Yeah. Have this curvature of the atmosphere through the camera lens and the curved windshield
Dirty
of the plane I'm not
Dirty
flying.
words, Rakia. Watch what you're doing.
Sorry about that.
Mike disciplines.
If you actually look closely, you can see a change in angle just in the HUD where it hits the screen.
If you zoom
Say
in,
what? What are you on about?
he said you can see the vertical attenuation.
Well, you can certainly see the side-to-side curvature.
Obviously, yeah. No, we're talking about
Yeah,
the vertical
Curved
attenuation.
glass.
Oh, you're talking about the horizon dip.
Are you above the clouds? I mean, at 30,000 feet, sir, as a pilot, are you above the clouds?
Most of the time, yes.
Oh.
So you think where your picture is, like where you think the horizon is, you think that's the bottom of the clouds or the top of the clouds?
I think that's the top of the clouds.
So the top of the clouds are curving.
Correct. Because they're following the
So not the
they're
Earth
following
then,
the Earth's curvature.
So not the Earth.
No,
just the
Earth's
top of the
curvature.
clouds.
Hey, I have a question for you.
I'm glad
Oh,
we've sorted
straight
that
to
one
another
out.
question. Straight to another question.
Straight, yeah. Shout out, DP. That was the, yeah. You being above the clouds means you're looking down on the clouds. So the only thing you could see would be the top of the clouds, right?
I have a question.
So not horizontal. You're not looking horizontal, right? If you're looking down to the top of the clouds.
No, I have a question, guys.
Another
Why
one.
is it that somebody who has no model is so? Why are you guys so skeptical of the globe evidence? Why are you so skeptical?
Because of people like you.
Did you say globe evidence?
Nice one, Rocky. Yeah, that was good.
Yes.
Right, and what evidence would you have had? An angle?
Yes, that's evidence.
An angle. Sorry, wait a minute. An angle is evidence.
I would say pictures can be evidence. So I would say horizon dip angle, side to side curvature, Basically, when you use a sextant, every 69 nautical miles you travel north or south, the elevation of Polaris changes 1 degree. So,
brochure or read?
Sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Brochure.
hang on. I got a brochure here. Let me go through all the points.
Changes. Would you say the elevation of a light in the sky?
Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah.
Yeah, he did, didn't you? Do you want to take that back or?
No, I definitely do not.
I'd take a mulligan on that one, sir, if I was you.
Yeah, definitely.
As your newfound pilot friend, take a mulligan.
Do you guys know what the
Another
circumference of the Earth is? Hang on, I posted the wrong picture here.
No.
Do you guys know
The
what the
answer.
circumference of the Earth is?
Like which bit of Earth are you talking about? You're talking
That's a
about
good question.
soil
That's
bit.
smart.
Hold
How
on,
about-
Bev.
how
Sorry,
about
mate.
north to south?
This guy's just asking questions
Yeah.
constantly, not answering any. Right? Can we just answer one of the questions first?
He's a pilot. He just shouldn't have to answer any questions. He'd be like that other one, the one that said he'd refueled the SR-71. That other lying shitbag one that pretended
Was
to be
he
a pilot.
was he a flat Earth pilot?
He wasn't a pilot at all. He just pretended to be a pilot. He knew
Oh,
nothing
character.
about being pilots.
Did he have any globe Earth evidence?
He asked the exact same questions you are.
He had a triangle for a year that he used as evidence, like you're saying now. But later found out there was another airport that he hadn't seen. And it was a 4-fucking-sided thing. Really weird.
Okay.
Like, you know.
Well, I don't know exactly what that meant, but
Yeah.
I'm going to go with that.
I'll show you. Because we've got the picture. Here we go. There you go, that one. See that?
Hang on, let me look it up.
He used that as a triangle, proof that a triangle can have more than 180 degrees, really strangely. And we said, impossible, triangles only have 180 degrees. You've got to be
let's
ridiculous
get Nitro.
to do that.
Well, we want me to get Nitro to look at your sticker. Hang on. Can you post it as a picture?
What? No,
That
that's a
the triangle.
I don't know. I might have it somewhere.
I see Captain Caveman is posting some flight maps.
Yes. I don't know why. We're talking about a triangle.
So are you guys into the sextant like Oakley Dokley and Quantum Eraser?
See that triangle there? He said it had 183 degrees. And like, you're a pilot, right? Would you use that as a proof that a triangle can have more than 180 degrees? Would you ever be so fucking stupid as to say that?
And being a pilot, you should be able to point out what's wrong with that picture.
Well, first off, we go with the thing. You do know that there's a proof for triangles only having 180 degrees, right? Yeah. So you would definitely know that anyone stating a triangle could have more than 180 degrees would be like stating the impossible, really.
So I mean, this is no problem. This is okay.
Well,
There's an easy explanation for this. There's an easy explanation for this.
It's not a triangle.
Well, it clearly is a triangle to make it triangle shaped, right?
No.
But yes, because the triangle, 3 sides.
Yeah, 3 sides.
Please explain. Please explain.
Okay. So what's the problem? What's the problem with this?
Oh, I'd like to hear this.
A triangle has 3 straight sides, right?
Yes, this is a triangle with 3 straight sides.
But that says 183 degrees. You can see that, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay. And there's no conflict there that you're
There's-
looking at a triangle that says it has more than 180 degrees, right?
No, there's no
And-
conflict. This is
There's
And
no
as a
conflict.
trained-
Okay, I'm
and
going
as
to
a
hand
trained-
it over now. Thank you.
And as a trained active pilot, you have no problem with that picture and the triangle having 3 straight sides and 180 degrees. Yep.
A triangle on a flat piece of paper equals 180 degrees.
Yep.
A triangle on a sphere is more than 180 degrees.
He's not
Yeah.
a pilot.
I should reiterate, as a trained active pilot, you have no problem with that being a triangle having 3 straight sides.
It's a triangle on a sphere, you no model person.
It's a flat map.
You.
It is a
Right, you've got no problems with this at all, have you? You think all this is
none
correct?
whatsoever.
This is a
This
commercial
is perfect.
pilot,
This
this.
is
I don't know
perfect.
whether
Right.
you've heard of it.
Globe evidence.
Sorry, Mr. Sensible. Sorry, shit. Warden Cliff.
Right, okay.
Yeah,
Right, let's go through.
Have you
on,
been
hang
all
on,
the way
hang
through
on.
this?
Go through it.
hang on.
Warden. Go through it.
Warden, have you been
Hang on.
Have you been here while he's been talking?
On and off, yes, but
Right.
I've just
Okay,
sat
well
down for the
let me
last
just
slide.
update you right now. You can sat down. Our mate here, FE
Trained
pilot.
Trained commercial
Yeah,
pilot
he's a-
flies people around.
He's an actual pilot, right? And he would put, when we tried to put a scale of how good the pilots were, right? He didn't want to put the guy that refueled the SR-71 Blackbird above him because he obviously feels this is the pilot, man, right? This is the top pilot for the... would it be fair to say you are a debunker, or are you a full-on globe defender?
I am more of a ball smacker.
Okay,
Smacking your balls.
He smacks his balls a lot. So
He's going to
go
smack
on.
his balls when he's going to smack his balls a lot when he
Over to you,
realizes that he's made a huge big
Mr.
mistake.
Sensible. Warden Cliff.
Right. Okay, so the premise is that this is a 3-sided triangle with 183 degrees, right? And you stand by that. You say that this is correct because it's on a globe.
Correct. This is on a globe. It's more than 180 degrees. Great globe evidence. Good job, pilot.
Brilliant, brilliant. I hope you stand by that forever and a day, and then you can say, I was wrong when I've finished with you. Right, take the top right-hand corner one. The airport, right? Coming away from that, it says 228 degrees going down to the bottom, correct?
Yep.
Right, go past W11, you see the O47, correct? That's the heading coming out of an airport, correct?
Well, it's not an airport. It's out of a VUR. But hang on.
It's a Class D airport. It's an airspace. It's
Wrong.
Class
These
D.
are airways based on VURs.
That's a Class D airspace. It's even got the fucking frequency for the tower.
Why are you...
It's an
Okay,
airspace.
hang on. Where do you see... Talk me through this. Where are you at?
You come from the top right-hand one, right? 228 degrees. Go past W11 or Whiskey 11. Then you come to 047. Right.
I'm
Just
with
after
you.
that, you're coming down the line. You've got 227 there. So that's a change in vector, isn't it?
That's a change of 1 degree. Yep.
Right. Okay. And then you've got that blue circle, which is a Class D airspace,
I'm with you.
which denotes an airfield.
Correct.
Yeah. Brilliant. So therefore, you've got 4 airfields there.
Well, no, you have 1 airfield.
What? Yeah. All together, you have 4 airfields on there, don't you? 4 airspaces.
Okay. Focus. 4 airfield or 4 airspaces? What are you going on about?
Both. An airspace has got an airfield in it.
None. Well, yeah, generally. Okay. So,
Because it's
so
got,
what are you saying?
it's got the frequency for the tower there as well, so that denotes it's an airfield as well.
Where's the frequency for the tower?
Jumandi 114.3.
Yeah,
Moving
that's
on
a
to-
VUR frequency. Jumandi is a VUR.
Yep. Okay. Yep. So you've got a tower there, haven't you?
No, that is a VUR, nothing to do with the tower.
It's a Class D airspace.
Well, I mean, I imagine Class D airspace probably has a tower, but Jumandi is a VUR frequency. But go on. What are you on about?
Class D has got a tower because it's a controlled airspace. How can that be a controlled airspace without a tower?
You know what? I mean, you could have a controlled airspace with a mandatory frequency. But I don't know. Is this in? Trying to figure out where this is. Is this in the States? Is this in Europe? Anyways, it doesn't really matter. It could be even South America. But what's your point? Where are you going with this?
You have 4 airfields. You have 4 classes. You have 4 airspaces there. So therefore, it's not a 3-sided triangle because you've got a vector change as well, haven't you?
What vector
Because if
change?
you have a look at the bottom, hold on. If you have a look at the bottom one, coming away from that bottom one, it's 051, isn't it, degrees? Then you hit that
051, yep.
Yeah, then you hit that class D airspace and it's 047. Yep. So that's a change. So therefore, it is not a straight line.
Mm-hmm.
Is it?
You know what? I still think it's well. You know what?
No, don't think.
Yeah.
It is.
I see your point. You do have a point. That VOR Jumanji is actually yes. You have a valid point. Jumanji is that is not necessarily a triangle. That Jumanji messes up this example for sure.
Well done, Warden.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So
take a
that is a good point.
Again, second time.
You just had your balls smacked by Mr. Sensible.
Yeah, the guy that the guy that we said that refueled said he refueled the SR-71 or piloted the plane. He did exactly the same as you. Like we labeled him as a not pilot.
Yes.
So I think we're going to have to label you as a not pilot too. A definite. Because the start of it was you didn't notice that there was a problem with a triangle having more than 180 degrees. Now that's model affliction right there. At that point, most normal people would have said, there's something wrong here. Perhaps I won't go defending triangles with more than 180 degrees.
I'm actually working on a triangle right now in my flight planning software.
A triangle?
Yeah.
So you thought I fucking blown it then? No, I've seen her again.
Watch out.
I've definitely blown it.
Yeah, definitely. It's you.
Oh, Mike.
Yeah, I've got him.
Warden.
So that was nice. So you went from a triangle to not a triangle. Exactly the same.
Well,
as
there's a lot of details on that chart.
Yeah. For you to not notice that there was a big problem. I noticed the way you tried with the sophistry. You tried very well to see if you could get away with it.
You know the difference between me and the flat derp?
Who?
Is I can admit my mistake when I'm wrong. And I'm not... A flat derp is completely curb phobic.
Who are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't know. He's afflicted again.
Well, anybody who fits the term flat derp.
Yeah.
You best take that to them.
Affliction. Yeah. It's all right.
Leave because you guys don't have a model,
Leave your bigotry out of it. It's all right. There's many different groups of people that think many different things, and we're not bothered about them.
You defended a triangle that is more than 180 degrees. That's what we're talking about here. You did that.
So you don't think that triangles on the surface of the Earth
another question
are more than 90 degrees? Sorry, 180 degrees.
He don't want to stick with it. What's a straight line, mate?
I'm trying to get a triangle in my flight planning software, but unfortunately I can't.
Another
get any
question.
bearings.
What's a straight line?
Okay, guys, what?
You were just asked yet another question. Are you going to answer this one?
No, I'm busy doing my flight planning here.
Is this a sport for you, or
It's a little weird to me.
Hey, here you go. I got something for you guys. So I drew.
Hang on, that makes you a flat derp then. because you said flat derps don't answer questions, and
Yes,
you haven't.
Sorry, I'm having a
You
flat
haven't
derp moment.
You haven't answered a single question that you've been asked. So
I'm having a
you
flat derp moment.
are the flat derp.
I'm having a flat derp moment.
Well, you've been a flat derp since you stepped into this server.
So I drew a triangle on the flight planning software from the North Pole to the equator at West 90.
You think
And then I drew it.
if you can't answer just any questions, dudes, why would we even look at anything that you bring here? I think you're wasting your time.
And then I drew the line along the
Yeah.
equator to West 0, and then up to the
Hello?
North Pole again. Guess what?
Hello?
Guess what all the angles add up to?
Hello.
Hello.
You don't answer questions, so why would we even look at anything you're talking about?
No, I'm just curious what the angles add up to when you go from the North Pole to the equator, along the equator for a while, and then back up to
Okay, well, I hadn't looked at it. I ain't seen it. Sorry, mate.
Okay, I'm gonna screenshot it.
You can
How does that
screenshot
sound?
all you want. I'm not wasting my time with you.
That's your business.
Would it be anything up to 520 degrees?
I would say it's about 270 degrees.
Yeah, anything up to about 520 maximum triangle size.
I mean, it's 3 triangles, right? But it adds up to 270. It's 3 90s.
Sorry?
Straight lines.
Did you say it's
Straight
3
lines.
triangles?
It's one triangle, 3 lines.
Yeah, as I said, anything up to 520, is it? Is it 520?
How do you get
Yeah,
520?
540. 540.
How do you get 520?
540.
How do you get 540?
There wasn't anybody here that did that.
Yeah. How do you get 540? You not know. You not do a flight plan.
No, the flight plan's computerized nowadays.
Huh.
My manual flight planning skills aren't it's all computerized now, right? You put the
Or maybe you should use your common sense now and again and stop fucking trusting this, like software you got, and start using your brains.
So
Good
here's
point,
a triangle.
well made, spot on.
If you take a look at the voice chat, the live chat. Here's your.
Look, buddy, you have got half a dozen questions outstanding to you. We are not going to answer any more of your bullshit anymore. Okay?
I will clear up the questions right now. Yes, it's a globe. Yes, we have evidence of curvature,
That
horizon
you've
drop,
done is it
and
looks like a
side-to-side
globe.
curvature.
Yes. That picture you've
Side-to-side
given us
curvature.
there looks like a globe.
And we can also measure rotation, just like Bob. Thanks, Bob.
Nobody asked any of those questions.
Wow. He's
Uh,
just coming with a model dump. He's like, boom, ball smacked.
Hashtag ball smacked.
Yeah, you're ridiculous, mate.
You're a clown.
I'm just passing on the info, you know?
I'm impressed, though. Do you think you would have a go at compiling any of this and handing it to Dave Weiss?
No, I have no interest in Dave Weiss. That guy's just selling his...
you not want the fame that would come with it?
No, that guy's just selling his app. Like, come on.
Yeah, but he's offering that. So if you force him to give him a proof, right, and then he has to give you that 3 Bitcoin, like, it's not the amount of money. I mean, but nobody needs 150k in this business, do they? Especially pilots and stuff like that. But I mean, it's the fame that would come with it.
Okay, what's his challenge? What does he want?
A globe proof.
Oh, he wants a globe proof?
Just one.
Well, you do know that he's selling his app, and he can't accept any globe proof because the moment he accepted, his app is done, right?
Sorry?
He's selling his flat Earth Sun and Moon app.
Yeah, well, there you go. Look at how much fame you get. Give him that proof, get the Bitcoin off him, and make him shut down his app. Like, how big a person would you be?
Tell you what.
You'd be like the Globe hero. You could
Tell you what,
smack everyone with your balls, couldn't you?
I don't even want. I don't. Well, you know what? I'll never
You
say
could
no to
give a
extra money, but
global
I
ball
don't.
smacking to every flat earther.
I don't even want the money. I just want the hashtag ball smacked. Hey, okay, but you guys got to help me.
Just get it up
I
there.
want. I want.
Globe proof.
If I convince you guys, then I can.
We haven't helped you.
Okay,
we
then.
haven't helped you
Let's
with your ball
start off.
smacking.
Is Essie around,
Well,
or I think Essie's gone? Is Essie?
Are you willing to help me?
Yeah. Well, first off, because we want to have a word with Dave Weiss. We've not had a chance to have a word with him yet. But what would you imagine a proof would be? Do you have any proofs?
I would say the sun below eye level.
No, I
is
mean
a pretty darn good proof that
wait.
we're living on the globe.
Of anything, proofs of anything, right? Because you can't just say a sunset proves something. It doesn't.
No, not a sunset. A sunset below eye level, 2 degrees below eye level.
You think that'll be convincing?
Well, I don't know.
As
Dave is a
proof.
hardcore flat earther. Selling his app, he has 100,000 reasons not to be convinced. Of course, he's not going to convince them. I mean, you know what I mean?
When you say below eye level, are you measuring an angle?
From eye level, yes.
Okay, and that's what you would present as a proof, an angle.
I would say pretty much everything in the world proves that it's a globe. There's really pretty much everything we look at proves it's a globe. It's just
That's
fucking
genius. Do you want to see? I got that.
His globe.
I've got that already. That is definitely.
His globe.
His globe.
I think it's in the definitions, isn't it?
I just spit my tea out when he said that.
Hey, question. When we draw...
no more questions until you answer some.
Okay, well, I don't think anything will convince a flat earther that they're living on the globe because they're totally curve phobic. Massive curve phobia.
Axiom number 4. All evidence is assumed evidence of your model.
Correct.
Globe. That's the axiom number 1 is globe. But I mean, all evidence is assumed evidence of your model. Any evidence contrary to your model can be assumed as evidence for your model. Again,
correct.
Number 5. Yeah. I mean, we wrote this for you.
We know we wrote it.
Could you please post it in the chat? I want to steal it.
The axioms.
Yes.
Okay, I can definitely give you the axioms.
Yes,
Every time I think of globe now, I will think of you. I promise you. You are the globe mascot for sure.
Imagineometry.
And think
that won't be very often.
Okay,
then
can we get Imagineometry approval then for the axioms from FE Pilot?
I'm just like, yes, the axioms are great. Thank you. I'm gonna save that one.
Your curve horizon was great. I'm gonna save that one in my mental bank.
You are welcome, sir. You're welcome. Hey,
no problem. Reminds me of all the other fantasy stuff y'all always make up.
Hey, at your service. So check out this triangle here. What do all the angles add up to? And that's from a flight planning software.
If it's a triangle, 180 degrees.
Wrong. 270 degrees.
No, triangles only have 180 degrees, mate.
Yeah, but that's the problem. Triangle on a globe. That's why
it's not a problem.
90 plus 90 plus 90.
If you go back to that thing that Warden Cliff spanked you with the 4 airports where you only thought there was 3, you actually agreed that triangles have 180 degrees.
On a flat surface they do, but not on a globe they don't. Not on a ball they don't.
So that map that Warden Cliff spanked you with, you got a bit of a problem there.
Well, it wasn't a great example because it was actually not 3 VORs but 4. So yeah, that was confusing.
But that's not the problem that you've got.
This is what happens. You start at the
He
North
doesn't
Pole.
even realize.
This is what happens. You start at the North Pole. You fly down to the equator. You hang
No,
a
so
left hand.
why are you ignoring my point?
He's gonna ignore it.
This is how it goes. Okay, hear me out. You start
No.
at the globe.
Why should I hear you out when you're completely ignoring my point?
Okay, go ahead.
The point I'm making is that the map that Warden Cliff spanked you with, there is a triangle there, which you agreed has 3 straight sides. You agreed triangles have 3 straight sides, and all triangles have 180 degrees.
On a flat surface.
But this map is a flight planning map between airports.
Why? Okay, no, it's a flight planning map between VORs. Do you know what a VOR is?
No, it's a flight planning map.
It's a flight planning map between VORs.
Which are straight lines, triangles of 180
yes,
degrees.
But the problem with this map is there was a 4th VOR stuck in there, which kind of complicated the issue.
Which was pointed out to you.
Right. And I agreed with it because there was a 4th VOR.
And you still can't see the problem that you've got.
Problem is, it wasn't a great example, but my
No,
example
that's
can't
not the
see
problem.
any of the problems. They're blinded to it. They've got like glow blinkers on.
Oh,
You're a joke, mate. You're an absolute joke.
This is how it works. You start at the North Pole.
No,
and you fly south.
This is how it works. You're a joke. Go away.
You fly to the equator.
Go away. You are a joke.
You take a left-hand turn.
Go away.
You take a left-hand turn. You fly straight for a while.
You're a joke.
You take a left-hand 90, and
you can make a 90 degree in an aeroplane, can you?
Of course.
Of course.
Of course. But of course you can.
You take a 90-degree left turn. You fly straight for some more.
Look, mate, go
then
away.
You take
We've established
another
you're a
left
joke.
turn. 90.
Go away.
390.
So it's 390s. It's a triangle that adds up to 270 degrees because we're living on the globe.
Almost a square. You've almost got a square there, mate. Nearly.
Well, that's the truth of it.
Yeah. We're not even going to go into where those angles are measured, are we, Bev? It's a waste of time.
This guy has not got a
clue. He's tired on this one.
Yeah.
So, yeah, do you want to have a go at answering one question?
Sure.
Right, you ready?
Fire.
Because it got mentioned earlier, yeah? A straight line. Can a straight line be curved?
Can a straight line be curved on a ball? Sure, why not? It's straight and it's curved.
Mortal Affliction.
Is the great circle route curved or is it straight?
Oh dear.
Is the great circle route straight or curved?
A great circle sounds like a circle.
Mm.
The
clue's in the name there.
Is it a circle? Or is
it's straight.
What? Is that why it's great?
Well, it's called great because it cuts the earth in half, right?
But it's a circle.
Yeah, and if you were to complete it, like complete the cut, like, take a cleaver and slice through it, you'd have there kind of two equal parts.
But that would be curved, right? A circle is a curve.
But here's the question: if you're flying a great circle route, would you have to change airplane heading at all, or would you just fly straight?
I wouldn't know.
You wouldn't
know.
Tell us
you're the pilot, aren't you?
Well, okay, guys.
Would
this is how it goes.
Flying straight or circuit around a circle? You tell us. You're the pilot.
Hang on. Let me just. This is how it goes, guys. You're flying level around Earth's curved surface. So you're always level, yet you fly in a curved path. Go figure.
No.
Wow.
And you established when you first came in that level is horizontal, straight level horizontal. You
But
established
but
it's all the same.
but the trick to it is level is always
trick.
changing.
You said trick.
It's a
The
trick.
trick to it is level is always changing.
Good to know that you're like should you have told us it was a trick?
My level is not your level.
I don't think you should have let us know it was a trick.
Probably not. Probably shouldn't have told you that. But my level is not the same as your level. Because what are we
Magician.
measuring level to?
Well, I know you think level's a circle, so your level isn't the same as my level. Definitely not.
Well, I mean, what do we measure level to? Water always finds its level. We know this. We don't disagree on this.
I know what you measure level with. A tool called a level.
What does water always find its level to?
Like a horizontal plane.
Wrong. Gravity.
No, it's a water level is a tool for establishing a horizontal plane of reference.
And water always finds its level to
horizontal.
Gravity.
Horizontal.
Say it after me. Gravity.
Why?
Because my level is not the same as your level. Even if you're a block away, it's not the same level. Different. Gravity.
Yeah, we stay in reality. So could we agree that a tool called a plumb bob that establishes a vertical, that's what you're talking about, right?
Yes.
So
roughly speaking.
In reality, we can call that vertical.
And vertical is not the same for you as it is for me, even if you're just down the block.
Well, no, because you haven't got my plumb bob. So that my plumb bob, that's my plumb bob. You're not having that. You can have your own plumb bob, mate.
Give me 1 second. I gotta go here in a minute, but I am starting to like this guy. Just bear with me. Imagine you paid money to see this guy on stage, and he's there to make you laugh.
Yeah.
Then you love this guy right here.
Hey,
come back, man.
It wouldn't be a waste of money.
Rakia, don't give it away, mate.
I seriously spit my tea out a while ago. Come back.
Carl he wants to ball slap you guys.
If you're a pilot, wow.
Now, you're the one that's into ball slapping, so maybe you can give Carl a bit of a ball slapping.
No, this is strictly for the flat earth treatment.
The fluff.
No, you're a flat earther, dude. Dang.
Dude, I knew it. I was a flat earther. That's why it said FE pilot.
Oh, you the flat earther.
You got it. Keeping it straight and level around Earth's curved surface.
Keep on telling the stories, man. I'm ready for bedtime.
Are you guys into the sextants?
No, just give me another bedtime story.
It's
That's
an angle measuring device, mate. You're into the angles, aren't you?
Oh, okay. Hang on. I got a bedtime story. I said earlier that the ring laser gyro finds the airplane's heading while it's on the ground relative to true north, and I'm going to explain to you how it does it. It uses, picture an airplane sitting on the tarmac at the equator. The IRS, Inertial Reference System, takes about 5 minutes to initialize, and what it's doing is it's measuring roll and pitch during initialization.
You sound like you're reading this out. I don't want to be interrupting you if it's scripted.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I don't want to be interrupted.
Have you rehearsed this, or are you?
Yes, sir. This is all rehearsed. I am fully ready for bedtime stories. So if for 5 minutes all of the text is a nose down pitch, it says, I'm facing east. I'm at the equator and I'm facing east. Okay. If for 5 minutes while it's initializing, all it's detecting is a right roll, it says I'm facing north. And it uses this combination of pitch and roll to figure out its heading relative to true north. It's very accurate down to a 1/10 of a degree. And we don't just have one ring laser gyro, we have 3 of them. And they all agree within a 1/10 of a degree. That's how accurate it is.
Ta-da!
There you go. That's how we use the ring laser gyro, just like Bob, to detect Earth rotation.
Like Bob the science guy again. You promoting him? You're good at promoting him. I like that.
Maybe he's talking about Turkey Bob. He's talking about Turkey Bob.
Yeah.
Bob Nodell.
Yeah, he's got no geometric evidence of the globe model. That Bob.
Bob Nodell?
Has he got any evidence, geometric evidence of the globe model?
Bob Nodell's all about rotation. 15 degree per hour drift. Thanks, Bob.
I don't know Doc's in him. We don't know. Don't say his name. Just Bob the science guy, right?
No, it's the wrong Bob.
Doc's in him. No names.
You know.
You're not allowed to. He'll copyright strike you. He'll get you.
Okay. But it's not Bob the science guy. It's a different Bob.
He'll not be happy hearing that. You know when, because I've never seen you before. I mean, we've been around here for a bit. Like, what brought you in? Like I can imagine you were there doing your piloting, and someday somebody's said something to you. And what made you come to Discord? Because I presume you're quite old and all of that, right? You've got an age on you. Because this is Discord. It's normally for gamers and young people. Like it's not a place for boomers, really.
That's a good picture there, Bev. That's with the beer and the level. That's freaking awesome, actually. But why does it say research flat Earth on your level?
On whose level?
On your picture.
In the picture, it just says it. Like, what's up with that?
You said not your picture.
No, you said your level, didn't you?
On your level, you have a level.
I do have a level, yeah.
Then why does it say research flat Earth? I thought you didn't have a model.
On who says what?
Yeah, who says what? What does it say on your level?
Have you ever researched flat Earth? You've come here with an FE tag on you. Have you ever researched flat Earth?
Of course I researched flat Earth.
What's up with that?
Of course I researched it. I researched it, and in about 20 minutes I found it was complete nonsense.
Brilliant, then. So are you saying there's something wrong for saying that research flat Earth?
That sounds like you might be in a flat camp.
So you could have a research flat Earth sticker then?
Yeah, you have. You could have a sticker that says, I have researched flat Earth.
Absolutely could. And he could stick it on his level.
Because, see, I think if you have research flat Earth on your flight bag or your level, it's, how do you say, you're sort of endorsing that idea.
Endorsing
you're
the
saying,
idea
hey,
of what?
check it out. There's some validity to this.
It's on a level, right?
It's on a level.
Yeah. That's what we deal with.
Level to what?
That level there. Do you not see it? You said it.
Yeah,
you said there were stickers on it.
I actually think it's a very smart picture with the beer and the levels showing the same direction to down.
Parallel.
Hey, whoa. They're smart.
Like playing parallel, aren't they?
Two parallel planes, absolutely.
Level to what?
It would be if I'd have leveled the level, but the fence isn't actually level, as you can see.
So,
at what point would you think that beer would start curving?
It's curving right in the glass.
Say it again.
If you had a sensitive enough instrument from one edge of a glass to the other edge of a glass, I'm sure it's not perfectly level. There's a slight curve to it.
Okay, so we obviously don't have that instrument, maybe. So we do have certain instruments that would measure the drop from the horizontal.
Ricky, I don't know whether you heard that. He said it wouldn't be perfectly level.
That's right. You have a curve in your beer. You have curvature in your beer.
And that curvature would make it not level.
It will make it curved, yes.
Because so level is straight.
Well, no, it's still level. It's still level, but it's curved. It's also curved.
What? Wow, like what happened just then? Did you see that? Did you see what you did then?
Well, I mean, it's not
He tricked you.
straight.
Rakia
It's still
just
level,
tricked you.
You're running out of mulligans, sir.
Well, maybe I'll go have a nap then.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
I would.
Best.
Off you go.
All right, keep it level, guys, and I apologize if I hurt any feelings or if
No-
you deem
no
some
hurt
stuff
feelings.
not
I do
accessible.
as
Bro,
well.
you did great. You did great.
You did good. But I mean, for us, right? Don't tell anyone this happened, because there'll be others that do exactly like you did. It'd be great. Don't tell anyone that you came here and did that.
I would keep it to yourself. Thanks for making me laugh, man.
Especially your pilot friends.
No, we don't want to tell them because I'm sure you don't want to get ball slapped excessively. You might actually start to see the light.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
I'm sure.
See ya.
See ya.
Try a new approach next time, though.
I gotta try that, man.
That was
I gotta try his thing.
Yeah.
To go into a place and have 5 or 6 people ask you multiple questions and never answer once.
Yeah.
That is talent.
I got up to an 8 count with his unanswered questions.
That is talent, man. It takes talent to obfuscate that much for like an hour.
And on a subject that you're not really, like you're pretending to be something, and you still can't answer questions on it or anything really. And
he was just busy, right?
It's impressive.
Every time you asked him something, well, I'm trying to work out this triangle, or I'm doing this, or I'm looking up this.
So
brilliant.
obviously reading from Google on his ring laser gyro as well. Pathetic show. They're just getting worse and worse.
I know personally 5, just off the top of my head, multi-engine jet pilots. I mean, they're way smarter. They just have more common sense and intelligence. They sound different. I'm not saying there aren't, dumber multi-engine jet pilots out there like this guy, but not the ones I know. I mean, he doesn't fit the bill, right? It's a different breed. Your single engine prop pilots, or you can kind of teach almost anyone to do that, but a multi-engine jet plane, like especially a passenger aircraft, to get your license for that, you're pretty intelligent. Yeah. I don't know.
I just realised Mobius had a question for him, and I cut Mobius off. Sorry, Mobius.
Hey, Rakia, what kind of a pilot are you?
I'm not a pilot. Never claimed to be. I'm a captain.
How do you know so much about piloting?
I have several immediate family members that are pilots.
And what did they think about your flat Earth hobby?
It's not a hobby for one, and I don't know what you're talking about, flat Earth. But we do tests together. 2 of them are in the same belief.
What kind of you know a flat Earth pilot? That's impossible. Do they fly? A paraglider?
Why are you laughing?
It's not.
No, it was a good one. It was a funny.
If you're going up in altitude, right? Like, how's it flat?
If you go up in altitude, how is it flat? Okay, it's not flat. That's it. You got it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So what kind of test do you guys do?
More questions from the guy. Is this the same guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he came back because Mobius had a question for him, I think. I don't know whether...
Because you guys are bad-mouthing the FE pilot who spent some time ball-smacking you, and now all I'm hearing is bad-mouthing. Thank you very much, will do.
I wasn't bad-mouthing at all. I said you were great. You made me laugh. I take you for as you are. I'm just saying the pilots that I hang around with that are multi-engine jet pilots, you would agree, right? That a single engine, like just someone with a PPL that flies a single engine Cessna, doesn't have the same qualifications that a multi-engine jet pilot would have, correct?
No, it's more learning to become a multi-engine jet pilot, sure.
Right, you have to have more intelligence, processing speed. It's training on if one engine goes out, what to do, and how it's going to affect the aircraft. Right. I mean, I know a little bit about it. A single engine,
Well,
even a twin engine prop, you can just kind of glide your way. But a jet is a little bit different, wouldn't you agree? What's that called again? I mean, you should know, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Have a nice nap, sir. He's probably trying to Google it as we speak.
No, it's just that you asked him a question, that's all.
Yeah, that's why there's silence, radio silence.
Well, any pilot that flies twin-engine jets would know what I was talking about and what the differences are.
Yeah, DP.
And any pilot would have been proud to tell you, right? Because they have that knowledge. They want to share it. That's how humans work. Not him. He goes silent. Going to come back and kind of claim. Yeah, I'm sure you did.
I said a twin-engine prop is the hardest airplane to fly because when you lose the engine, not only do you lose the thrust, you generate a lot of drag.
Twin-engine prop is the hardest. No, it's not. No.
Well, I mean, where did you go to pilot school? I'm telling you.
I didn't. Are you deaf? I'm not a pilot for the third time.
Nothing harder than a twin-engine prop.
Me with this surveying. Just trying to get you to slip up one time so that you say you did. And then, we got you on record saying you were. This is bad tactics, dude. DP, can you see that Ruhif, the auto level plus angle equals globe? Well, since the auto level doesn't actually measure angles, this FE pilot here has told us today, just the angle. The sextant boys are going to be coming with it. Angle.
Are you guys not into the sextant?
Globe. Right? Angle. Like the sextant, you can get an angle and tell it's a globe, right? From that angle.
Of course.
There you go, see?
There's only 2 requirements for celestial navigation. Globe Earth, parallel light. Distant sun, globe Earth. That's only 2 requirements.
Parallel light.
Yep. No parallel light, it don't work.
Light in a plane parallel, yeah?
No. Not like that.
What?
You just contradicted yourself then.
Parallel.
The light must be in parallel planes.
The light must be in parallel from the sun.
In parallel planes.
The light is a constant. When you're doing celestial nav, the light that hits the moon is the same light that's hitting you on the surface of Earth. Is the same light as is hitting Antarctica, same light as hitting Antarctic. Parallel.
Wow.
Right. I don't think Ruhip would agree with you.
No, I'm pretty sure Ruhip would agree, or I'd have to ball smack him.
Nah. I'm pretty sure he wouldn't.
Well, I'm pretty sure he would. So, yeah, parallel light.
I know for a fact he wouldn't.
Well, then get him on here, and I will ball smack him. Pro boner.
You can go somewhere else and ball smack him.
Are you sure? Yeah. Do you not work in groups or anything? You like solo? Do you seriously? Do you not have like a pecking order of who advises who? I mean, like
I'm getting a kick out of Rakia Life here.
You've heard of Bob the Science Guy?
I'm getting a kick out of Rakia Life.
Hey, have you ever heard of Wolfie?
Sure, I know Wolfie and Bob the Science Guy.
Right, so Wolfie, where would you put yourself on the scale? Because, I mean, Wolfie has never been over here, right? So I think you're definitely braver than Wolfie for coming in here.
Wolfie,
this could be hard.
Wolfie flies biz jets. Okay, so he's flying all around the globe. Biz jets.
What's that? What's a biz jet?
You don't know what a biz jet is? Ask for Kia. He seems to be an expert.
No, I asked you.
Oh my gosh.
You're the one that said it.
business jets.
Okay.
Wolfie flies business jets.
Okay. Yeah, I don't
I
know.
fly
Is that
airline.
for like a, I don't know, flying businessmen around the place?
Well, I mean, it could also be from the government. You don't know who's sitting in the back. That's his business.
He could be a government agent, flying a government agent pilot. Nice. Okay. So would you say that that's a bit risky, isn't it, being a government agent and putting videos out about flat earth?
No, I don't know. What he does in his spare time is his business. You know, he provides solid globe evidence.
Or anything, or do you just hang around Discord chats?
Sorry, say that again.
Do you make videos?
Oh yes, I have my own channel. It's called FE Pilot. Hashtag Globe Smacked. I mean Ball Smacked.
No way. You're not.
That's what it's called. FE Pilot. Hashtag Ball Smacked.
Yeah, you're not a real pilot.
Well, check out my channel. Definitely a real
YouTube
pilot.
Channel. Real pilots with YouTube channels.
Hang on. I'm gonna post my picture. Hang on. Here's my picture. Here you go. This is for Bev Try Thinking. Have some of that.
So that's you then, is it?
No, but of course not me. I stole that from the internet. Jesus. You think I post my picture in the chat like this? You guys are lunatics.
Yeah, so you're not a pilot.
Of course I'm a pilot.
You've just admitted you've just got a picture from on the internet to pretend that that's you. It's not you. You're lying. You're not a pilot, obviously.
Did you not?
Sounds like Data a bit. Warrior? Is that you, Data?
Is that you, Peaceful Warrior? Looks like Peaceful Warrior is also in the aviation industry. I don't know if he's on the voice chat here. Yeah.
I think Peaceful Warrior is taking the piss out of you.
I think he's too busy being involved in the aviation industry as a cabin crew member here, briefing the passengers.
Weren't you going somewhere?
I was going to have a nap, but now I wanted to do more ball smacking.
Yeah, please do not get obsessed with us. The last thing that we need at the minute is another triggered, model afflicted boomer.
What?
In fact, go over to Bob the Science Guys, see what you can team up with.
They already know it's a globe. They don't need
Are you any good at logic?
They don't need any ball smacking.
No, but that's what the the adult Globe Earth Discord server's for. It's for people, adult Globe Earthers, to hang about together.
Is it?
Yeah.
Huh? So what do you guys normally chat about on here?
They protect people. They definitely do not let flat earthers in, or anyone they suspect that might be a flat earther. You have to be a full-on glober.
Well, I don't know, man. My name is FE Pilot. There could be some suspicions raised.
Yeah, it'd be a challenge to see whether you could make it in there.
So what do you guys normally chat about on here? I'm gonna have to listen in on you guys.
Oh, we normally do.
No, you won't be listening.
We do just logic,
I will
geometry, reality.
Because I have quite a few Discord accounts.
Yeah, it's a sock man.
Yeah.
Sock man.
I got FE Pilot, I got Ball Smacked, and I'm working on a third one.
Nice.
Cool.
What did you do with the old FE Data?
Who's FE Data?
Is that not your other account?
Hmm?
You are new to this, right? Are you?
No, I've been around a lot. I've been around enough.
Have you? Long enough to know Nathan Oakley and QE.
Of course. Those guys are the two biggest menaces.
Who, in your opinion, is the best globe defender?
Best
debunker.
globe defender?
Yeah, debunker.
Well, I think, what's the guy with the cheese? Mr. Sensible. Mr. Sensible. He sent up a balloon, but I know he was funded by Dr. Bob, so that was kind of
with
a
the cheese.
team
Did
effort.
you say?
Yeah, Mr. Sensible with the cheese. They send up a balloon to capture a picture of Earth's curvature.
Logic? Or do you just not recognize him for just the cheese?
I would say Wolfie. I mean, Wolfie's got great globe evidence. Just same idea as me. Pictures, things he does from airplane.
You really don't like answering questions, do you?
I like Bob, the science guy. He's always debunking people, and he makes so much content. He's fantastic. Like a lot of content.
Is he the one that claimed to measure the curve of the Earth using sticky tape?
He did, in fact, measure the curve of Earth using sticky tape. And then I do like. Let's see.
Is he the one that sent the balloon up that didn't prove anything?
No, that was Mr. Sensible. I do like.
No, he actually admitted that proved nothing.
I like Blue Marble Science.
He admitted to me that balloon proved
Who did you say funded that? Who did you say funded that?
Bob, the science guy.
Blue Marble made that beautiful seismograph out of wood in his garage.
And he measured gravity, right? What do you call it? Cavendish experiment.
Oh. Well, he said it measured an earthquake, so I guess, whatever.
Well, I mean, you have to take it up with Blue Marble, but I do know he also measured gravity with it. So
maybe it was an earthquake. We don't know. It could either or. Okay, well, I'll give him that. He measured gravity or an earthquake.
So I think these are the main guys. I mean, they really go out there. They get the data. They measure stuff.
Like earthquakes.
I think it's great. We can't. I don't think we can take anything away from them. We do have to salute them.
You might have to. We certainly don't.
We stand with Sean. That's it. Ooh, Mr. Sensible might debate on his channel.
Yeah, they put the time in. They get the solid globe evidence. You gotta give props to that, right?
Ooh, solid evidence, like a rock or a piece of wood.
So, what's going on in the science denial community? What's cooking with you guys? Working on any project?
I got arrested for public defecation, but they couldn't hold me because they didn't have any solid evidence.
Well, this is kind of what I would expect from the science denial community, just shitting in the streets.
But science doesn't prove anything, though, so we're okay to deny it.
No, it's evidence, it's data. You just stack up all the data and you see where the chips fall.
You stack it up, like Jenga.
What country are you from, pilot?
He's not a pilot. Don't bow to
I'm just saying. I'm not bound just because of his name.
He might be a flat earther, though.
Oh my God! I'm gonna have to.
What country are you from?
I am from. I don't know. You tell me.
It's a tough one, bro.
See, he can't even answer. He can't even answer that one. So you're running at 11 or 12 now that you just can't answer.
One of the
doesn't know what country, but knows the Earth is a ball.
One of the things that we notice when we fly airplanes is VHF line of sight limitations. Turns out the horizon is a hard edge of the Earth sphere, and you can't get a VHF signal.
Dribble. Yeah, reading from Google again.
You can't get a VHF signal through solid ground. So great proof of ball. Great
that
ball
sounds
proof.
like Mr. Sensible's argument.
Yeah, that's right, and it's true because that's what happens. You can't get the VHF signal through a ball.
That sounds like his saint. That's your saint?
Saint Sensible. Hey, so who's your guys' Papa Flurf?
I said, is that your saint? Yes or no?
No.
No, we answered the question. Fucking hell.
There you go. I do answer questions.
What country are you in? Like, which country are you representing here?
I'm representing the. Forget about it. What does it matter?
It's representing the pilot community.
I don't need you. I don't need you stalking me.
I'm not stalking you. I'm just
tell us
curious
what
what
planet?
you're going to say.
Can you at least narrow it down to a planet?
That was a funny one.
Would Earth be too much information?
That was a funny one. That was a good one.
No, but Bev's got a good point here. He is representing all pilots.
Mm-hmm.
He sounds like a French Canadian to me.
The way he says about.
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure he's a French Canadian.
You all say about in a funny way.
When you guys are flying at 35,000 feet.
Are you representing all pilots here?
Of course. That's safe to say. All pilots.
You know, Rumpus speaks for 95% of the world's population, so you've got nothing on him.
Well, that's
yeah, and everyone I've spoke to that we've asked whether or not Rumpus actually stands for them has said no.
No.
So you guys found the other 5%, I guess.
So
yeah, this guy might be one of the guys that Rumpus does actually speak for, though, right?
Well, they all speak for each other, don't they? Or should I say they all double speak for each other?
I mean, Rumpus isn't a pilot, so you wouldn't be speaking for him, but he would definitely be speaking for you.
Who's your Papa Flurf?
Who's that? What?
Who's your Papa Flurf?
What's that? Some sort of sexual deviance thing? Do you have that?
I don't know, but
What's
Dead Air
going on?
seemed to be triggered by it.
That?
Take me to Galgamore.
It sure seemed to trigger Dead Air.
I'll be the leader. I can be the leader.
And believe Dead Air is not triggered by you.
Why you want to be?
Yeah, well, there's no flat earthers here, mate.
No, I know. I know there's no flat earthers here.
So
it's all.
Why did you mention the Papa Flurf?
It's all globe skeptics.
Nobody ever said anything about a globe. Leave your motto at the door.
Nobody said globe skeptic
You're
either.
the one that's come in defending a globe model to us. I mean, we're not bothered.
I can't wait.
I mean, you seem
I can't wait
really
to log
keen
in
on
and
it.
listen into you guys. I want to see what you guys all talk about.
Definitely not going to be talking about you.
Well, that's good.
We're going over a wizard tonight, actually, but not flying, not a pilot. At least he doesn't pretend to be a pilot. I don't
What's
think
this about
so.
wizards?
He might do.
What's this about wizards?
What is about wizards? I don't know.
You're having a wizard on here?
No, we're going over some tonight.
Just to elaborate that, I don't think I quite
much
follow
better
that.
than you, though, right? Or maybe we couldn't see the wizardry beforehand, and maybe it might be a reveal tonight. We might have become a lot better at spotting wizards.
Who's your guest?
Pardon?
Who's your guest tonight?
Everyone here. All of the agents are coming. It's a next level thing.
Agents on the level.
Oh, you guys are a strange bunch.
Yeah, we've been training our minds to think clearly.
You're not strange at all either.
No, I appreciate that. Totally not strange.
I know. You're welcome.
So if I'm flying at 35,000 feet around radius of 39,
Round and round and round, same old thing.
What kind of
this is really getting so
range
freaking
would you
old.
expect?
I don't fly, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, what's
I don't
what's
think
Sally doing these days?
I don't think there's anybody here that has the pilot's license. So I don't know what you could get out of anything with that.
What's Sandy up to
I
these
have
days?
a drone pilot license.
Oh, sorry. One pilot.
Technically.
My bad.
Do you have a pilot's license or you fly a drone?
Well,
I'm licensed. I'm a licensed drone
operator.
pilot.
Yeah, technically we're pilots, right? Because we fall under the same restrictions as the FAA that the pilots for the FAA do.
You were in the same air regs, so whatever. Yeah, totally. You need a license to fly a drone. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's called a remote pilot. Is actually the quote. Again, I could care, bro. I'm not here. I don't know how to fly a plane. I'm not saying I know how to fly a plane, right?
You just do helicopter.
I fly a drone.
What kind of drone?
Fly a drone and DJI Air 2.
Yeah, that's good. That's pretty capable. I got a couple of drones myself. I'm a drone pilot too.
What's your favorite drone of your?
I got the Mavic Pro 2 and I got a original Mavic Pro, whatever. So I probably have to sell one or two of them.
That new Mavic Pro 3. Woo!
Yeah,
nice.
yeah.
Very nice.
Big bucks, right? But I'm out. I'm tapping out.
That's so funny.
I'm tapping out.
That's the one I have. It's all right.
See you later.
Yeah. Which one did you get? Which version?
The Mavic Pro 3.
Question.
Yeah. You don't have it because you don't know which version you got.
What are you talking about? I just told you.
Yeah, no, you don't. Which version you get?
Oh, which version? I thought you said which one.
Yeah, which version did you get? See, there you go.
See, there you go. What? You didn't even give me a chance to answer.
Yeah, no, because you're Googling it right now.
He'll have had the OG one. Like the first.
No, I thought what is like if we're lying about pilot's license and stuff, we could be lying about having drones. So, I don't know.
Well, I mean,
thought that was the thing to do.
You should have said version
Who's the one who's posting solid globe evidence from whatchamacallit?
Another question.
Who's the one who's posting solid globe evidence pictures?
What's a globe?
I don't know.
What's a globe? I got solid globe evidence too. You want to see it?
A solid globe?
No, because you'll probably take another solid. You'll probably take another solid.
Mine isn't solid.
Do you want to see my solid globe evidence or not?
No, definitely not. I don't ever mention your solid globe evidence because I know what your solid globe evidence is.
How would you know? You don't want to see it.
I don't even want to think about your evidence.
Huh. So your evidence is better.
Well, I mean, it's not a pile of poop. I know who's a liar about Sugar Cookie. That guy, he's calling me out, and he hasn't provided any evidence.
Dude, it sounds like you're trying to work a comedy night, and it's fucking sad.
Well,
it's like the worst fucking act I've ever fucking heard.
We all need our side jobs, right?
It's one of those acts that are so stupid you have no choice but to laugh at it because it's so fucking sad.
Well, the thing is, what it is he's probably been acting so long that he actually became the act. That's what's happened.
Do you guys know why in aviation?
Another question.
Why we use global flight planning apps?
Told you nobody here is a flight.
Sorry,
because
we're not going back to triangles again, are we?
Because it's got the word global.
Done,
because it's got the word global in the name of the app.
Yes, got it.
And the actual flight plans are flat. They're two dimensionals, right? It does two dimensionals with horizontal distances between your landing and takeoff zones.
No, it does the math.
No, but math isn't. Hold on. If it's doing the math on a distance, right, you're not going to have a shape because math is not a shape. So if I was flying from LAX or from one airport to another, I would be plotting that flight map as overlooking from the top and the horizontal distance from one to the other. That's the distance I would use to know how much gas and stuff.
Tell you what, why don't I plot a flight out for you? I'll do it from LAX.
What's with LAX? How come everybody uses LAX anyhow?
Because, it's the most popular call sign. I'll do it from LAX. Where should we go?
The most popular.
Go to Nairobi.
Go to Consensus.
Go to Alaska. No.
I'm going to go to Nairobi.
Yeah, but all you're going to get is a distance. The only thing you can get from LAX is a distance, right? 800 miles, 900 miles.
That's right.
That's all it's going to be. And that's going to be a horizontal distance.
Distance doesn't have anything to do with models or shapes.
How far is it from LAX to Nairobi?
Oh, watch out. It looks like Hoimar's looking up to you here. Is a young impression.
Would that be a direct flight?
That's what you're doing.
Correct. Great Circle route.
Whoa. A circle? I thought we were going direct, not round trip.
We're going Great Circle.
So round trip.
We're going Great Circle, which is a straight line between the two, straight line on the globe.
Circle straight.
So what's a round trip?
Round trip is a round trip. That's something different.
That's not a circle?
No, it's a straight circle round trip.
It's great. It's
a straight line. Straight line when I go round trip, and a round circle when I go one way. I gotcha.
What about a great round circle?
It's a segment to the Great Circle, I guess.
What about a great round circle?
Yeah, is a great straight a circle?
Is it related to the Great Pumpkin?
Can a circle be straight?
If it's great.
I don't know, but it could be great. What's so great about this fucking circle anyway? Like, what?
Does it make the rest of the circles feel inferior?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what's great about the Great Circle.
It's because, wait a minute, I'll tell you what it is about. It's so great about a circle. It's model afflicted people can imagine it's a straight line. But the straight line's there in reality. So in reality, what makes it great is that people can think it's a circle when it's just a straight line.
That would
in that way, it
make
is
all the other
definitely
circles
great.
jealous.
Like, fantastic.
That would definitely make all the other circles jealous. Why can't they be straight lines too?
Mm-hmm.
All the other circles should be lesser circles.
Did it transition from a circle to a line, or is it like self-identifying?
Mike asked him if he's a stewardess. Maybe that's what he is.
Come on, you can't.
What's
You can't really.
Great Circle is if you complete the circle. Well, if you keep going, you'll complete the circle. You come back exactly where you came from. No need to turn the airplane; just fly straight, and you go
make it a straight line.
No need to turn the airplane. Just fly straight there.
No need to turn the airplane.
How do you
just
fly straight?
Come right around.
How do you fly straight and make a circle? How is flying straight make a circle?
Hey, what I really want to know is how much does a pack of peanuts cost when you sell them when you're walking down the aisle?
Well, I mean, you want the salted or unsalted ones because they charge extra for salted.
Just whatever. They charge how much for a pack of salted peanuts then? Yeah.
And
are pretzels curved or straight?
If you cut along the Great Circle, you'll cut
Is it true
the
that
earth clean in
alcohol
half.
affects you more when you're up in the air?
This is true. That's definitely true. And if you cut along the Great Circle, you'll
Is
have...
that why they charge you twice as much for a beer on the plane? Because you get twice as pissed on it?
Well, exactly. You're still getting your money's worth. Forget about it, right?
Yeah.
Forget about it, right?
So if you cut along the Great Circle...
Why is it you can answer the inane questions, but you can't answer the serious ones?
Well, I'm only here for inane answers. You have, I'm both.
You're only here to give inane answers. Yeah, you've made that quite evident.
I'm ball smacking pro boner. If you want to,
you've not done any ball smacking.
He's a pro boner ball smacker.
If you want me to answer more serious questions, then you guys got to pay me.
He likes the boner smacking him.
That's not what I said.
It sounded like it to me.
Oh, you guys.
Yeah, you did say you're a pro boner ball smacker.
You guys are getting sidetracked.
Yeah, no, we're right on track with what you said, dude. You said you were a pro boner ball smacker.
I hear a meme coming.
Yeah, hurry up, DP, get on it.
Don't
Don't forget
1
those
second,
words.
he'll be back in a minute. Oh fuck!
It begins to sound a bit like that Hex. I think he slipped a couple of times.
Who's that?
Oh, whoa.
You.
Whoa, Beth.
Yeah?
The boner.
Wait. There's something better in the room. Hoimar. He's in the room now.
Yeah, the Hoimar's the young impressionable lad. Doesn't need to be listening to this.
Pro boner balls, mate.
Yeah.
No.
You don't want to be doing any
Definitely
of that.
doesn't need to be listening to that.
Don't be listening to
Why
anything
do you
like
let
that.
Why do you let young impressionable people in the Flat Earth Discord?
What? What Flat Earth?
This isn't the Flat Earth Discord, dude.
Oh, it is Flat Earth.
What is?
No.
You can't read the name up top?
Yeah, you seem to be mistaken once again.
It's not our problem. You brought your model Affliction in here with you.
DP, ask him a straight line.
Again. I think Hoimar's just come in to see how ridiculous this cretin is. He's even more ridiculous than you, Hoimar.
He's working up the ladder. He's got to suck up.
Is Hoimar Bali too?
Yeah.
Bali. That sounds cute.
Well, he's been
Are
slapping
you?
his balls around all over the place. He's not slapped your balls, has he?
For sure.
With their boners.
Not just slapping his balls, he's got pro boner ball slapping going on.
Pro boner balls.
Yeah, so watch
Hey,
out.
whatever happened to that guy who was a Flat Earther when he got out of it?
No such thing. I don't know.
What do you mean?
Ranty.
Yeah, whatever happened to Ranty? What's he up to doing these days?
Don't know. It's like, is he not advising you, guy? Has he not?
Maybe this
No,
is Ranty.
Maybe it is.
He goes round advising all of the what they call them debunkers to how to deal with the flat earthers.
You know what? No better person to advise than Ranty, I guess. He knows the inside Flat Earth truth, right? He knows that he's got the dirt on all of you.
It's a good thing you're not talking to Flat Earthers, dude.
On all of who? Ranty's never been round here. No.
Do you guys want to add me to
Ranty's
some
never
more
been
Flat
here.
Earth?
Ranty
Oh, he's
didn't
not?
come over here. No. You're, like I said, you're quite brave coming in here. Far braver than Ranty's ever been. Ranty wouldn't come here.
Well, I've heard that Ranty actually converted back to Flat Earth. Not sure if there's any truth to that, but
What, again?
I highly doubt that. That's some more Flat Earth.
Yeah, that'll be
That's
another
more-
load of bullshit, won't it? Ranty will
That's
do
more-
anything for cash.
More flip-flopping than the flip-flop ever flip-flopped.
Well,
How much could a flip flop flop? if a
Yeah,
flip
more
flop could
relaunches
flip flop?
than Geo. Fucking hell.
Jeez. That was mean, Bev.
Nathan Thompson has started globe smacking again. He's got a video up.
Who's he?
Good for him.
Some rando from the US, some religious lunatic. You know these Jesus wackos.
You like talking about other people, dear? Is that a normal topic of conversation?
This is a Flat Earth gossip and
you like
other
to,
nonsense.
well, you are the Flat Earth pilot, so I mean, like we
Well,
we
no,
say
I'm
we
SC
try and
pilot.
say leave your model at the door, and that includes your bigotry about other people. Like leave them, and if they're not here, we don't want to know.
So pilot,
Your
what's your
ex-boyfriends,
license?
we don't need to know
How
about
many
anything like that at all.
How many engines are you licensed for?
License for all the engines. Jeez, how many?
All of them.
Multi
Okay.
engines.
Okay.
Is this
yeah,
Hoimar?
You're not a pilot, dude.
Is this Hoimar?
Uh-oh.
I'm licensed for all the engines.
All of them, right?
Yes, sir. Are you into this Flat Earth nonsense? Or are you ball smacking them?
No, I'm a globe earther.
Oh,
I'm
good,
here
good, good.
to
No, we're on the same
discuss, to
team.
learn new stuff. It's quite interesting so far.
So is he full of shit, Hoimar? He's not a pilot?
I mean, he's not a pilot. A pilot would have said, yeah, 4-engine or something.
You know, Hoimar, forget about it. I'm gonna post some solid globe evidence, and then we can have a good laugh about it. Okay?
He thinks he can go, globe buddies, globe buddies, support me.
Hey, we
Hoimar,
both,
support me.
we both believe in the globe, so I'm gonna lie to
You have to
everybody.
take
and you're
on
gonna
his
go along
bullshit, every little bit of it.
Wait,
You
Mr.
know?
Mr. Pilot,
wait.
can I just ask you again how many degrees are in a triangle?
On what? On the
Yeah,
globe?
just
on
a
ball?
triangle.
Just how many degrees are in a triangle?
As many as you want them to be. If you're on a globe, if you're in a ball, it's like
No,
a lot
a
of
triangle. He said it in a triangle, dude.
Oh my seriously God, say as many as you want there to be.
Here, this is for Hoimar because he's a globe enthusiast. Maybe he can appreciate it.
Globe enthusiast. I think he's a lot more honest than you are, so I don't know what he's going to think about that.
Globe enthusiast.
Do you think Dr. Bob would agree with you saying that there's as many angles as you want in a triangle?
Well, if it's on a globe, there's as many angles as you want.
Can I point out right now to Hoimar, right?
It's a maximum number, though. I think 570 degrees or something.
540.
I don't know, man. I'm not a triangleist.
Right. Now, Hoimar, at the minute, what we've got in here is a situation that we don't have models here, and we just take people as they come, as I'm hoping you are. I personally have the idea that this guy is a flat earther, but he's one of those double play flat earthers, the ones that comes in to make the globe look ridiculous, right? Because it's obvious he's not actually a pilot. So you've got a choice now. Do you believe him as being a pilot just because he's having a go at flat earthers when he doesn't really have any evidence of a globe? He's just got this buddy up thing that he's got.
I think
with the
he's
logic
just having fun. He's not. I don't think he's actually a pilot.
Yeah, he's a troll, like
kidding.
You know.
But
hey, Hoimar, have a look at my solid globe evidence and see what you think about that sunset.
Solid
globe below eye level.
Mr. Pilot, have a look at what Mobius posted just
cool.
below your picture.
Yes, Bob knows a lot more about triangles than I do. Good for him. He has research.
And what did he say? Can only
I didn't play it.
Can only ever have 180 degrees.
I didn't play it.
Well, you should play it.
What Bob?
You should play it.
What Bob is talking about is a triangle on a flat plane, right?
Triangles can only ever have 180 degrees.
I'm kind of more focused on what Hoimar has to say about my horizon dip picture.
No, so you don't care about Bob contradicting you then?
No, I do not.
He's trying to buddy up with Hoimar.
That's his business.
Nobody cares about your dick.
I got a globe buddy here, and we're talking globe stuff.
And nobody cares about your dick pic.
Can you take your model Affliction elsewhere?
We say in here, drop the model and leave it at the door. Not come in here, try and buddy up with some dude and try and convince him that you are really a pilot. Or like, just forget about the fact that I said I was a pilot. Let's carry on and go on with the globe talk. Model. Right?
Let's chat globe.
Forget about the fact that you're a lying shit that isn't actually a pilot.
And a globe's a toy.
When you're just trying to push the globe to try and wash over the fact that you're lying. So how can we believe anything you say? It's like a double play. This is why, Hoimar, I think there's people like this all over the place. It's like, how do you tell? Is this guy working for the globe or is he working against the globe? Is he just trying to discredit any glober from saying they're a pilot?
I would have to see what he's saying, like his evidence or. Why
Not
he's
here.
convicted
We don't need to know about
reality.
the model here. That's what the idea.
Well, no, yeah. Let's leave out the model, like.
Yeah.
Well, actually, we can't, because for anything that goes beyond your field of view, you need a
Can't
model,
leave
right?
the
In your
model
head.
out of it, did you just say?
He did say that.
Wow.
And Hoimar, why would you want to team up with what you've already noticed a known liar? Like, it doesn't make sense.
Well, I thought he conceded that this was not his image, for example, like the pilot.
That is my image, Hoimar. That is my image.
See?
What am I conceding
He's-
here?
He's still
you don't
lying about
sound like
being a pilot.
you don't sound like a 40, 50-year-old pilot, though. Like a
Hoimar,
like a dude.
this is my
who,
business. This is my business. And it is my
Well,
image.
yeah, I mean,
It's his lie, Hoimar.
Oh
You
shit!
can't
And sorry about
destroy his
spamming you.
lie.
I had some
so
issues with
pilots,
the posting.
how many engines are you licensed for?
All of them. All of them.
All of them
That
on
is
one plane.
ridiculous. That's ridiculous. What plane do you
All
fly?
of the engines on
what
one
models?
plane.
What models are you trained? For?
I'm trained for several models. Currently, I fly an Airbus. But anyways,
Airbus?
Yeah,
You don't get more specific, like a
that's my
cargo
business.
whale or
That's my business.
A380 or.
That's my
Okay.
business. Have a look at my picture.
You're supposed to ignore his lies, Hoimar, and then buddy up with him and lie with him.
Yeah,
yes, Hoimar.
that's the way it works.
Why are you not following the script? We already pre-briefed this beforehand.
Yeah, right. And we're also auto-counts, right?
See, now he's going to
Exactly.
start to make you look bad, Hoimar.
I've been accused of being an auto-count of like 5 people on different servers. That's quite interesting. Like after a while, people say, "Oh, you're this and that dude," and I have no clue who that is. But anyway.
So, Hoimar, what we're doing is we're looking down at the sun set at about 2 degrees below eye level. That means that the sun is below 30,000 feet. So it's either we're living on a globe, or the sun is below 30,000 feet and it's roasting everybody on the flat pizza.
Angle
pretty much
globe.
I mean, the sun is clearly below the horizontal plane of this airplane, so
Horizontal plane.
The sun is below
That's
the
what we
airplane's
like.
altitude. So either it's a globe or the sun is below 30,000 feet.
Have you guys had a word with Rumpus? The horizontal plane. Can you just define it, just to make sure you've been updated on the horizontal plane, the globe model, horizontal plane? Or are we talking the reality horizontal plane?
There shouldn't be a difference, should there? Like the definition of horizontal plane should work for everybody.
There's definitely a
difference.
Because
it's perpendicular to the direction of gravity. You could say gravity is the normal vector of your horizontal plane.
You're going to struggle there, though, really.
Yeah, I mean...
Aren't you? Can you see it yet or not?
Yeah, no, that's my definition. The horizontal plane is perpendicular to the gravity vector at your position.
And all perpendiculars to a plane will be parallel.
Correct.
Uh-oh.
So all perpendiculars to a horizontal plane will be... What?
Parallel.
Yeah, but what would a perpendicular to a horizontal plane be called? Is there another name for it?
Vertical.
Mm-hmm. And then what else was it you said that they would be? All perpendiculars to a plane will be...
Parallel.
Mm-hmm. So that's how you've just said verticals are parallel. But so there's the difference, right? I don't know whether you've ever seen it before, but
verticals
there's your
to
definite
your current
difference.
horizontal plane. Yeah, vertical.
Yeah, so what's a horizontal plane then?
Verticals would be
parallel. Yeah, perpendicular to your horizontal plane and parallel.
That's not what you said.
Definitely.
You said all verticals to that
all
plane
are parallel. Yeah,
would be parallel.
That's pretty basic. Yeah, I totally agree.
And vertical.
And vertical. Yeah. So, but I think you did notice that in my definition, this all hinges on the direction of gravity, right? So if you move,
Gravity's got nothing to do with
to
the horizontal plane and the
But you didn't listen
perpendiculars
to my
being
definition.
parallel and vertical, which is what you have stated.
Of course, it changes the complete frame of reference. Like if you imagine this in 3D space, your horizontal plane may
No matter
rotate.
where you move along that horizontal plane, the vertical will be perpendicular to it and vertical. You stated this.
Yeah, but do you see the model affliction, as you like to call it?
It's not a model affliction. It
you just
geometry.
That you move along the same plane. You just assumed that you move along the same
geometry,
plane.
DP. You've assumed a straight line being straight.
You assumed that you move along the same horizontal plane.
You
which
said
is an
the
assumption,
horizontal
isn't it?
plane, didn't you?
And you said vertical and parallel.
Yeah, but we would have to establish that plane.
No, it's geometric.
You said the horizontal plane. That's why we said there is a difference, right? There's one in reality, the horizontal plane, the one that you imagined at first. And then there is the other one, the one that's imagined on a model, the one that you can't seem to replicate, the one that you now want to go to. That's the difference between the two.
That I'm still parallel to my old horizontal plane when I change my position. You assumed that. That's what you call model affliction.
I'm just saying what happens in reality. I know how to use the tools to establish a horizontal plane, and I know how to measure a vertical difference from that horizontal plane. I know how that works. The conflict you've got now is because you've got a model, and it conflicts with that reality.
I don't actually. If we can we just reread the definition of horizontal plane as it is used in surveying?
All right. Yeah. Okay.
Mike disciplines.
Hey, Jordy, not too much. What's up with you?
Oh, come on, dude.
Okay, pilot, could you mute yourself? We don't need you to dox. Can I mod mute him?
Just
Thanks.
disconnect him.
Yeah, so horizontal plane. A horizontal plane is a plane which is perpendicular to the plumb line. It's also tangential to a level surface at a particular point. Plumb line, the direction of the lines of force of Earth's gravity field. In field surveying, it is defined by the direction of a 3D suspended plumb bob. So yeah, does that let you assume that you move along the same horizontal plane when you change position?
Yeah, horizontal plane. It's a plane. It's got to be usable away from that one point. Otherwise, what's the point of establishing it?
But you do see the definition though. Perpendicular to the plumb line. Plumb line follows Earth's gravity. So whatever that direction is,
vertical.
Let's say we don't know.
That's vertical.
Let's say we don't know.
That's vertical.
And also your model affliction coming in. We're talking about
model
geometry.
I'm trying to make as few assumptions as possible.
Yeah, okay. So the horizontal plane, how big is that?
How big is that? I mean, it's as far as you see to.
Okay, so
given
all
an actual
perpendiculars,
horizon, not artificial.
All perpendiculars to that plane will be parallel, right?
Yes.
And as we all know, horizontal and vertical are perpendicular.
Yes.
Okay, so all perpendiculars to a horizontal plane will be vertical.
Yeah, definitely. No, I totally agree to these basic geometric principles. Like, that's obvious.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a matter of definition.
Yeah,
Because
and
if
we've
you
just
read the
defined it,
definition,
perpendicular.
because you go into this assuming that there is
Not
that
assuming
we always
anything,
share
we've
a
just gone through
horizontal.
basic geometry.
We don't share. You're saying that all horizontal planes are parallel on Earth. That's your basic claim.
Well, you've just stated that all perpendiculars are parallel and vertical.
You said
all
that
perpendiculars to one horizontal plane. I said you are assuming
Which
that
is
all horizontal planes on Earth
which
are
is
parallel.
extendable.
That's an assumption. That's an assumption.
What's
you
an
can extend a
assumption?
That all horizontal planes are parallel on Earth.
No, the claim that we just made, I don't know whether you noticed it or not, was that all perpendiculars to the horizontal plane that you had would be vertical. Right? And then you did a little mind wobble thing where you become a little bit confused, and then you went to horizontal planes being parallel.
Yeah. I mean, it's the same basically. As soon as you change one thing,
you have
direction
all
of gravity,
horizontal planes perpendicular to a vertical will be parallel. Right now, do you say a vertical or just vertical? All perpendicular planes to a vertical will be parallel.
Yeah, but you're putting the cart before the horse. You're saying that
the
all
horizontals
verticals are
are
the same.
parallel then, right?
No, wait. We establish on Earth a horizontal plane going from the vertical. So
and
you would have to show that all
horizontals perpendicular to
verticals
vertical will
go
be
from
parallel
the verticals.
Geometrically.
Yeah, but we go from the verticals.
What are we arguing about?
You have to establish that they are all parallel.
Well,
the verticals
we've already
build
established
horizontal planes from.
We've already established, right? Because it's a geometric fact that all perpendiculars to a plane will be parallel, right? So all we need then is a horizontal plane, and then we can go all perpendiculars to that horizontal plane will be vertical, and every one of those verticals that are perpendicular to the horizontal plane will have an infinite number of horizontals that will be parallel to it, therefore making all horizontals parallel and all verticals parallel. Very simple. What's your problem with it?
It's not. It's that you have a huge assumption in your complete line of reasoning.
Perpendicular, the horizontal and vertical are perpendicular, because that's the only thing we've been talking about here. Or the horizontal and vertical are straight planes, lines. Because they'd have to be perpendicular to it. So really, there's no assumption other than perpendicular, and we can take the definition 10 of Euclid within mathematics for that definition if you want.
Yes, but it's all based on a horizontal plane, and a horizontal plane is based on a vertical, and you assume that all verticals are parallel.
The perpendicular.
Which is an assumption.
We've just geometrically worked through it that they are geometrically, provably. Parallel.
No, the problem is that you move along the surface of Earth.
Why are you bringing a model in? We're just talking about geometry.
No, I'm bringing in reality. The surface of Earth is reality. Do you agree?
Well, yeah, the surface of Earth is reality.
Okay, so you move along the surface, and you just assume that you have the same vertical to establish a parallel horizontal plane to the previous one. It's a huge assumption.
We know how to. Do you know how to establish a horizontal plane of reference, like in reality?
Yes, I do.
Good. So you can establish a horizontal plane in reality.
Definitely.
So all perpendiculars to that horizontal plane would be vertical, like we've just said through geometry.
Yes.
Well, what's up with that?
All perpendiculars to that horizontal plane.
Yeah.
So if you move, what do you do? If you want to establish a new horizontal plane, what do?
You set up your tool, right? Have you ever heard of a shared straight line segment?
Exactly.
We went through this with him
I know.
yesterday,
Yeah, we did.
He has to keep going over it and over
it.
and
Over it and over it and over it.
Yeah,
and
we
you
don't
agree?
need to-
You agree with the definitions of Euclid, don't you?
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah. What does Euclid say about a plane and line being extendable in either direction?
Yeah, I know.
And what does he say? Come on.
You can extend it infinitely.
Infinitely. There we go.
Yes.
So
we
it's
don't
not
need
as far
to
as you
talk
can
about
see.
geometry anymore.
It's
We've
not as
established
far
it
as
to-
you can see, is it? It's an infinite plane to which all verticals will be perpendicular.
No, that's circular reasoning. If
But
you
you've
take two
established the
take two
plane.
verticals
You've
in
already established the plane
Yeah.
is infinite.
The plane is completely based on a vertical. So you need to show that your verticals that you establish to have a horizontal
So
plane.
you've got a vertical.
These verticals are in fact parallel.
You have got a vertical. You establish a horizontal from that vertical. You extend that horizontal infinitely far. Are you telling me now that perpendiculars to that plane will no longer be vertical if you move away from your original vertical?
Yeah, I'm telling you that this may
perpendiculars to a
It's
plane
possible.
will no
You
longer be
can't-
vertical.
You can't rule without
Are
assuming
you
anything,
serious?
You can't rule out that your verticals change direction.
So
can't
you
rule it out.
agree with the definitions of Euclid,
I do.
but you're trying to tell me that perpendiculars to the plane that you've established may not be vertical. Therefore, not parallel.
No. If you change position and
No,
establish a
no,
vertical,
no. We're
how do
talking
you
about the
know it's still
plane.
perpendicular. to
We
your
are
old
talking
horizontal
about
plane.
the plane.
I'm afraid this will go around in circles like our previous text-based argument.
We are talking about the plane. You are telling me that if you establish a horizontal from a vertical being perpendicular to each other, that if you move away from that established vertical and establish more perpendiculars, they will no longer be vertical. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
You just said you establish more perpendiculars. That's an assumption.
But they're perpendicular to that plane. How is that an assumption?
Show that. Show that the new vertical is perpendicular.
You can establish perpendiculars
plane.
to a plane. It is a 90-degree opposition to the plane. Right angles.
I'm aware of that.
So you telling me that the things you're aware of will no longer be vertical?
They are vertical.
So they are all vertical.
No, your whole reasoning is based on the fact on the
wait a minute.
on the assumption
Just a
that
minute,
all verticals
Hoimar.
are perpendicular.
Whoa.
Oh, dear.
Can we break it down to the facts here, right? Do you have a problem with people in reality being able to establish a plane?
No.
Now, do you have a problem with people being able to establish and measure a right angle?
No.
Okay, so a plane is makeable, measurable, working with, and you can measure an angle of 90 degrees. Now, when you establish a plane, how much error do you have? In your imagination right now, when you're imagining somebody establishing a plane of reference?
Well, there's a small amount, but it's tiny. I mean, if you use precise equipment, it will be negligible.
Okay, so what about in measuring an angle of 90 degrees or a right angle? How accurate do you think you could make that?
Pretty accurate. Like, again, negligible margin of error.
Okay, so we can both achieve a perpendicular and a plane. perpendicular to a plane. So
Yes.
if that works within the geometric understanding of what you understand perpendicular and a plane to be, where's your problem? Because you're the one with the problem, not us. You.
Well, no, I mean, what do you mean? I'm the one with the problem.
Well, you
I'm
cannot have
merely
a
pointing out
perpendicular
your
to a
own
plane
assumption.
being vertical if the plane is horizontal, can you? And yet,
No, wait.
horizontal and vertical are perpendicular, and horizontal is a
Yes.
plane, so therefore all perpendiculars to the plane will be vertical.
Yes.
And
It's a
to Alda,
necessity.
and also
Correct.
the word that he likes to use is assumption. So, if other than that, so you will be assuming something other than that. Yeah, because that is what is.
Yes, indeed.
So you'll have to assume something different. So you're the assumer, not me or Bev or.
No, we're just both assuming at this point. Like, if we're only
No, we're not
establishing
assuming,
horizontal
are we?
planes.
We established horizontal planes. We established verticals
Yeah.
from the horizontal planes. So who's assuming anything there?
No, you do it the other way around. You establish a vertical, and from that you get a horizontal plane.
No,
From
It's
no.
usually done.
That's what you imagine happening.
That's how surveyors do it.
No,
If you
in
use a water level, a
reality,
spirit level,
in reality, we establish a horizontal plane
from a
and
vertical.
then measure
long line,
a
right?
vertical distance or measurement from the horizontal plane.
To get the most accurate horizontal, you would use a water level. Do you understand that?
Yeah, and the water level follows gravity, right? That's your vertical.
No, don't worry about
right?
gravity. Just
That's
don't
your
worry about
assumption.
gravity.
Well,
Got
let's
2
say
points. One
anything,
end, two
just
ends of
the
the water
thing
level.
the thing that makes the water level work, whether that's gravity or magic sky fairies, it establishes a vertical.
It's an equal altitude. Yeah, the same both ends. No point higher or lower than each other, or else water's going to come out. Comprende? Right. Okay, so that is a level plane. Yeah?
Yeah.
Right, I'm not assuming anything. It is.
Yeah, correct. That's a level
thank
plane, yeah.
Oh, as long as you've got that clear, that's fine. Because if you were opposing that, then we'd have, you know what I mean? Yeah, okay.
So, and a water level, we've established with you that a water level establishes a horizontal plane, yeah? Which is what you just said.
Yes.
Good.
And that plane being horizontal as well.
Yes, that's your horizontal plane.
A level horizontal plane.
Level, indeed.
Established by water.
Yeah. So basically, this doesn't really get your side or my side any further, because we only establish verticals.
You've just demolished your side on your own.
I don't think I have.
You certainly have.
You think I have because of your own assumptions that all
You've
verticals
demolished your own side all by yourself.
No, it's quite interesting.
Water establishes a level horizontal plane. They were your words.
Yes. These were my words, indeed, yeah. But it's really interesting. You really see that it boils down to assumptions, because to hold my model, I have to assume.
So
I don't really assume. I deduct it from other facts. But anyway, I say that these verticals are not in fact parallel. Otherwise, I would be a next level Earther. And you assume that these verticals that you establish are in fact all parallel on Earth.
You
So
have
these are the
established a
assumptions.
level horizontal plane using the surface of water, and we together have established that all verticals from a plane are perpendicular to that
Yeah,
plane.
but you're going the wrong way. You have the plane in one place, then you go to another place, you re-establish the
And how
plane.
far can you extend a plane, Hoimar? Remind me.
You can, yeah, we can extend
Remind
one
me.
plane infinitely.
And
Infinitely.
what did
We all
you
know that.
use to establish that plane? Remind me again.
I used the vertical. The
No, you
current
didn't.
vertical
No,
at
you
my
didn't.
position. A
No,
water
you
level.
didn't. A water level. Thank you.
Yes, doesn't the water level
Establishes an
works?
infinite horizontal plane. You've just stated that.
You know how a water level works, don't you?
Absolutely do.
It works
establishes
because of the
horizontal
downward
plane of reference.
acceleration that's called gravity.
How
That's
can
your
you
vertical.
how can
Water
you have
level
how can you have that on an infinite plane that you've just established with a water level?
Wait, how can you have what?
What you said establishes the downward. What did you say it was?
No, the water level. The water level works because of the downwards acceleration.
All right,
Yeah.
and you've just
Which is
established an infinite horizontal plane using that water level.
Yes, correct.
So every perpendicular to that horizontal plane will be vertical and parallel to each other.
Correct. Just because you call two things vertical, just because you measure horizontal at two different positions, doesn't mean that these two horizontals
You've
are
established
in
a plane.
fact parallel.
You've established a plane.
It's just an assumption, really. You
stated that the water level. You stated the water level establishes a horizontal plane.
You did.
He is telling us he's just an assumption on his behalf, right? He does keep saying it.
Yeah.
I don't know whether you're hearing it or not. He keeps saying it's just an assumption.
Yeah, anything other than the water being level and horizontal is an assumption.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you should go over that.
So can
what
you
about
tell
this,
me how you know that all
two
these
secs, Hoimar.
verticals, all these water levels you establish on Earth are in fact the same horizontals, like in an absolute frame of reference? Like if you would draw them, if you could really extend those planes in real life, infinitely, basically. How do you know they're all
you can't
parallel?
you in real life you can't extend that plane infinitely, can you? But you know that once you have established a plane, geometrically speaking, it is extendable indefinitely. That is a geometric fact, is it not?
It is.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so how do you know all verticals on Earth are parallel?
Because it's geometric, isn't it?
Yeah. This is like, don't take it too personally or anything. This is just a geometric proof, right?
No, we know.
Yeah,
you always say well, all verticals.
Just a geometric proof. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Nobody's threatening your model or anything. Don't worry.
No,
You'll be able to get your own geometric proof at some point. Don't worry about it. Just calm down. You know it's out there, right?
To understand what you guys are doing here. Because actually, it's you who haven't let your model at the door. Haven't left your model at the door.
We're just establishing
all verticals that you establish on Earth.
Geometric.
Like in reality.
Look, no. We've walked you through it geometrically. We've established planes geometrically. Then a water level was brought into it, and you agreed that water level establishes a plane, a horizontal plane.
And so, therefore, geometrically speaking, all verticals from that geometric plane are parallel, geometrically speaking. You did that.
Yes.
You did that all on
Yeah,
your own.
I totally agree. We're on the same page regarding that.
Yeah, so the water level establishes the horizontal plane. A water level is more accurate over distance. And you did that.
Go and look it up. You'll see it everywhere. Water levels more accurate than the optical devices over longer distances for creating a horizontal plane. Given the choice, when I'm working in construction, I'd rather have a water level than I would use any of the other instruments for preciseness. You just move that shared line straight, straight line,
Shared straight line segment. You know, the one we
the
went through.
SSLS, as I call it.
Once again, Hoimar, right? We are only coming from reality, nowhere else. Don't get upset.
Reality.
Think we're against you and put yourself on sides. It's not worth it.
No. I really like the climate we have here. It's way better than other servers I've been on. But,
I've actually been part
you come from
of
reality and one huge assumptions.
Do you want to let Spot On speak? He's been trying to make a point.
I think I might be.
Okay.
I think my mic might be low because he talks over me all the time. So.
Go on, Spot On.
I was just saying that I've done a water level test with 600 meters linear. Yeah, it's quite a long distance, isn't it? 600 meters. What's the furthest that you've ever heard anyone else use a water level or, surveying over distance? Apart from using the tool abuse, like using auto levels over like 100 meters. Have you heard of any other surveyor that's used, done anything like that? Literally established a horizontal for 600 meters. Just answer. Do you know anyone that's done that or anything like that on the internet, or even maybe someone you know in your own circle of friends or family?
He's gone on mute. Spot On. He's not going to answer.
Fair enough. Might be busy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did Spot On say something?
He was talking to you.
He's got me muted.
I didn't hear anything.
You are so ignorant.
It's a technical...
No, just check if he might have turned me down, accidentally or whatever. It's like you mute someone.
Spot On. I did. You were not muted. It's a Discord problem. Anyway,
no worries,
I was wondering why everybody was so silent.
I was actually talking, but you couldn't hear me. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, that's all right. Don't worry.
Do you want to run him through it again, Spot On?
I was just saying that I did a water level test, 600 meters in length. I was just asking if you knew. Have you heard of anyone else on the internet, or seen anyone doing anything like that? Like I know that you've seen people using tool abuse, auto levels and looking over long distances with these optical instruments that are only designed to see, or like be accurate for 100 meters. But so, what have you got to go on? What are you going on when you start talking about this? The assumption, other than horizontal water level.
What I'm going on, that you always need a vertical, like the water level only works because of the vertical direction of what we call gravity, or let's just say the downwards acceleration, like the vertical acceleration. that physically makes the water level work. So you always have this vertical, and the assumption is your assumption that these verticals are always parallel wherever you are on Earth.
No. I'm not saying that. No, I'm not assuming anything. I'm just saying I've got a water level, yeah. Unless mine's actually 400 meters. So let's just say I had 400 meters. It was only that, like when I did it with Bev, it was we did it slightly different. We had overlapping water levels. So if I was to do it on my own, I got a 400 meter water level, and if I want to put a fence up, I know that I can do 400 meters. I've got 400 meters of horizontal from one point. Just it'll be absolutely bang on. There's no, like, literally, you can just, if you grab both ends of the tube, you start at your first post, and you like say put the water level on the top of the post if you wanted, and then you go to your next one 3 meters away, put your post in. Oh, bring the water level over to it, make sure it's on the other end. There's your level. Right, next one, and you can just keep that first one in the same place and just keep moving the other one. Just keep going. It'll be a straight line. It's geometric. That's not an assumption. That's reality.
Wait, so you were talking about 400 meter water, 600 meter water level. So it's not one device.
Let's say
you have multiple.
One bit of pipe that's 400 meters long. Yeah.
Oh, you do. Okay. Right. So you measure these 400 meters, like really, like an actual 400 meter pipe?
No. I've got a 400 meter pipe wrapped up in the garage. Yeah, it's got water in it. It's ready to go anytime.
Okay. Oh, yeah? I see.
I don't use it very often because it's just too big to take around. It's quite it's like a big hose reel, and it weighs quite a bit because there's quite a bit of water in it. But I wouldn't doubt that would wouldn't create a horizontal. I mean, you could go to any construction or builder. Some builders never even used one. They don't even know what one is. Like a lot of the people that we've seen on the internet, a lot of people don't know what it is. As soon as you mention water level, they just think it's a spirit level. Most people. But when you actually, I suggest just getting yourself a water level. Yeah, literally, you can get one for 10 meters. It costs you 15 quid or wherever you're from, whatever your currency is. And then you can play around with it and just see what it actually does. Lift one end up, see how it reacts. I've done loads of tests with it. I've done things like I put it in my garage. I put it up against the wall, fastened it to the wall. So I've got 400 meters wrapped up in a coil, and then obviously no kinks or anything, like no bubbles. Make sure there's no bubbles in it, because that's the other thing. People misunderstand the water level and think that like I've heard, I think it was George saying that it's impossible to use water levels. Basically, that's what he was saying, over any distances, long distances. Don't know what he meant by that, but because all these problems, like air bubbles and that. There's no, you just run it through. You gravity feed it, if that's what you're gonna call it, to the downward vector. As long as you've got the weight in the top, your bottle in the top, you can just feed it through, and it just feeds itself through. 400 meters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can you post a picture of? Is it something like wait?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, hold on 2 seconds, right?
Like
2
just
seconds.
much longer.
2 seconds, right? So if I've got both of the ends of the tube, yeah, and they're next to each other, but they've got 400 meters between them, yeah, in liquid, right?
Yeah.
And then if I lift one up, just 10 mil, yeah, they're both together and they're both level. And if I lift one up, it's literally instant. The other one starts moving. Yeah, it's that instant. It's an incredible thing just to see. Just all I'm saying is, the best thing, you keep coming around and talking to us, and you're starting. You've got this. You've got an understanding so far. I think the next thing you should do is just get this water level so you can see what we're talking about. If you had never used one, you're talking about something that is, someone else's.
I've actually used one of those. It was much shorter, obviously, but it was with a pipe. Yeah, I know. I imagine I know how they work, but.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know that you actually had experience.
Well, no professional experience. It was more like.
Oh, you don't need to be a professional to use a water level.
Yeah, not up until
that's what I'm saying.
Day spot on. Like
Yeah, no,
He's
no.
learning as
I
we
still,
talk now. Every time you talk, he's
Oh,
learning.
cool. Yeah. Oh, sorry.
kind of,
Yeah.
kind of.
Yeah. So you went and bought at water level, yeah? Sorry, are you posting this somewhere? Are you posting your water level?
No,
Hello?
I was
Hello?
like the image I posted. I wanted to know if that's what you were talking about. Something like that. Like have these.
Yeah,
I've never seen that before. What is that?
Well, it's just the hose is coiled up and the two vials are put
Oh,
at
like
funny.
clear tubes on the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like a dipper
Well, yeah,
for a
any
tank,
type
though.
of
That
fuel.
doesn't it? Isn't
It
that?
looks like a what?
It's like a dipper
Yeah.
for a fuel for a tank.
Yeah.
It's a
yeah.
water level reader,
Yeah.
isn't it, or something? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, that's not what we're talking about, Hoimar.
Hold on, Hoimar.
Okay.
Have you got? You say you've used the water level?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not sure.
He
if we're
hadn't
talking about the same
yesterday.
thing.
Yesterday he hadn't, and now
Yeah.
he's trying to see whether we can get away with putting pictures of stuff that isn't at water level.
No, I was asking if that's what you meant.
No, it's not.
Because
No, it
then-
looks
No,
like
it's
that.
not.
It looks like that.
Is that the
Hello?
one? Is that the one that you used, Hoimar, when you said you used the water level? Is that
Yeah,
what?
pretty
That's
much.
that the one that
It looks-
you
it looks
used look
something
like?
this. It looks something like this.
Can you
like,
tell
yeah,
us the
it's-
procedure that you when you use that water level, how you exactly used it?
Well, I think it was just putting down like two pots, and they were connected with a pipe, and they had a scale, and you could measure.
And that's what that picture that you posted.
No, that's not the picture.
Is that what you're
posted.
describing?
No, that's different.
Well, why
So
could you
what-
post
what
a
is
picture
you-
of something different to find out if that's what somebody else
Yeah, that
meant?
was previously.
When you know
I
it
thought
wasn't.
that's what was.
That's
what
pretty
I meant.
dishonest, that, Hoimar. I'm beginning to think
No,
that
I posted a
you
picture
might
when I had
be-
no clue
a
what
bit of a mistake.
Spot on
Okay.
was talking about.
Yeah. Talking about a water level, like we were the other day when you came round.
Yeah, show me
Yeah,
a picture. So we know what.
I'll show you a picture. Yeah, I'll show you a video of it right now if you want. There you go, in the video camera. I can't. It's all looped up. Hold on, that's me picture of me face.
Hoimar, don't regret for making me say that you were the honest one out of the bunch. Don't make me regret, I mean. That's what I was trying to say.
I'm not planning. But like what I used was pretty much a toy. I'm not sure if that was professionally used in any way. Like that. That was like years ago. That's.
Well, if you've got a pipe with water in, and you can see each end of the water in the pipe, yeah, then you've got a water level.
Yeah,
it's as simple as that.
I'm interested in the toy water
Yeah.
level. How did that one work? I mean, you know how basic they are. I mean, what's a toy one look like? A toy water level.
Yeah. As I said, like you had two scales that you could put on the ground with a pod, like what's it called? And a pipe connecting them.
Is it
And
safe
then
to
you could-
assume, Hoimar, that you never used this kind of a water level?
Yeah, let's assume I've never used something like this.
Okay,
Like,
good.
what
That's
I
what
did
I
there
thought.
was a long time ago. I don't really remember. It's not valuable for this conversation.
Who's got a hot mic?
Might be me.
So, Hoimar, it seems kind of funny that you're coming in here talking about water levels and stuff, but you never really used one, bro.
But he
Well,
does know that it establishes a horizontal plane of reference.
I've used spirit levels a lot of times. Which is the same principle, obviously.
Not quite.
Right, okay. Right, here we go.
It's all hydrostatic pressure.
There you go. If you
The
look at the live...
spirit level uses a bubble, not the surface of water.
It's the same. It's
Spartan's got
hydrostatic
his
pressure.
camera on, by the way. He is showing the water level.
Yeah, I don't. It does. It only. It doesn't load for me. What's going on? Wait,
Oh,
I'll
he's
rejoin.
not got very good internet, has he? Yeah.
Oh, okay. You might have to just take a picture.
Yeah, now I see it. Right.
Well, there you go. There's a roll of water. Sorry, a reel of water pipe, and inside is that's the two ends here. I've just undone it. I mean, it's literally been sat here for quite a while, and you know the water's in there. It's got no air in it still. I'm just basically going to let it settle, and just there's the end. You see it going up and down there. There's one on the left there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's 400 meters on there, and it's been used. So now you've seen one.
That's pretty cool. So I thought you were having like, do you attach this to a post or something, or just hold it in the air, or?
Either or doesn't really matter. The horizontal plane is established from one end to the other.
Is it? How is it established? I'm not sure of the actual physics.
Well,
like,
if I run that out,
how that would work, I'm really not sure.
well, don't assume anything. That's what I'm
sure with
saying.
the physics.
Don't assume anything, mate. Just
Okay,
literally just
yeah.
use it, and then
Equal.
you just
Yeah,
Equal.
you're the
Do you
experts.
understand equal? Even.
Yeah,
One
I
one
understand.
end neither being higher nor lower than the other. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the physics of it.
Right. Well, that's the first water level the biggest water level you've ever seen. Then, yeah.
It is.
Longest.
Yeah. Yes.
Well, there you go. At least you can say that someone you met on a Discord channel actually has got a 400-meter water level. Yeah.
I can.
Right.
It's not a usual thing to brag about, but
Oh no, but like the other places you've been, what have they shown you? In reality, like as a physical thing, rather than pictures.
I'm not sure if.
We'll think about
Did
it.
anyone show something?
I'm not showing off. I mean, I'm just although it probably is one of the biggest ones in the country.
I don't think anybody showed any measuring equipment or water level or whatever, like surveying equipment.
I've got one of those as well, so that's two of us with two 400-meter water
And you
levels.
obviously didn't join the live stream where we went out on the beach with surveying equipment, or the live stream where we went along the canal and with a water level.
Yeah, we've been doing all sorts of tests, mate. Yeah, just
So
stick around and you'll see it all.
You haven't been going to the right Discord servers, have you?
Why? Yeah, I haven't been going to those with the water level guys.
And what's funny about that? Why do you find that amusing?
Yeah, don't worry. Now you have, right?
Yeah. No, it's not. I mean, like with a higher concentration of water level owners here than in other Discords, probably.
Well, you've definitely
found amusing.
Definitely got the two biggest water levels.
Yeah, I didn't want to bring my measly 100-meter one into it. I feel quite inferior.
Right.
I didn't want to bring up beds because I cut about 10 meters off the other day, so mine's about 390, and I didn't want to tell him. So his is probably a bit bigger than mine, actually. I'm second in the country, I think. No. To you, it's maybe just the water level. Maybe it doesn't mean anything. Yeah.
But it is a water level that establishes a horizontal plane. You've established that. Hoimar.
Yeah, I think it will. Yeah, without any assumptions, from my understanding, I think you will have you will establish a 400-meter long horizontal plane. Okay, at least
so
like
when Bev and Spot On get together and they overlap their two water levels with a 200, then they get a 600 meter in length water level with a shared straight line segment. So you know that it is the same straight line. All perpendiculars to that horizontal plane will be vertical.
So the thing is, we're not talking from.
Well, I'm not
all
sure
just
if
people.
if
2 seconds.
that assumes
2 seconds, mate. Oh, wait. You know, you're not in a server full of people that are just talking about shit they're not doing. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
It's not just like a group of people that are just doing like that guy did a minute ago. You know, literally posting a picture, not answering questions. All we've done is ask each other questions to come up with this. Well, I don't know. Proof. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. I think that's great. That's the right attitude. Now, yeah, let's get back to the water levels that overlap each other. So do you assume that they share the same vertical, like that influences the water level?
They're a shared straight line segment.
You want to have a word with Sly Sparkane about what he thinks. He's got a much bigger one. So, yeah.
Does he?
Yeah.
But he's a globe earther, so he shouldn't.
1,600
shouldn't
meters.
own one, should he?
Pardon?
He's a globe earther, so he shouldn't.
No, he's got a bending water level test.
You're supposed to do it again.
That's why I know he says he's going to do it. He said it
leaky
the other day.
water level test.
February,
Bev.
March, he said. So when we say we've got a test that establishes a straight line test, and he has a test that establishes a bending water level, you think we should put them together and see the different methods and see exactly how it works and how his is working and how ours is working. We can put our geometric proofs up against his geometric proofs. It should be great, shouldn't it?
Be like a proof off.
You sound like you could be over there. You could be helping him. You want to get in touch with him?
Well, yeah, I mean...
Sly Sparkane. He's got a test
Have you
called Bug Light. I think that's somewhere in Germany, I think. Bug.
Have you heard of Sly Sparkane?
I have, yeah. You mentioned he's living in Germany.
Yeah?
US veteran. Oh, he's an American. Okay, yeah, I mean, why not?
Do you know him?
No, I don't.
No?
Well, now I've looked at him, like it has been mentioned like a few hours ago by one of you.
You would have thought that he'd want to come and talk about his bending water level test, wouldn't you?
Well, I would assume so, but what exactly do you mean, bending water level?
No, you best ask him. I've got no idea what he means, because as
a reference,
as
like a
you
link or something,
have established, a water level forms a horizontal plane, which in no way bends, does it?
Yeah, I don't think it does.
You don't think it does?
It'd be a good idea to ask Sly Sparkane what he's doing then, right? Because we've shown you what we're doing.
I mean,
I've got to go
from my understanding, it shouldn't bend.
What, a plane shouldn't bend?
No, the water level should still be a plane. Establish a plane regardless of its length. That's my understanding of the physics behind it. Like regardless.
So the water level establishes a horizontal plane no matter the length of the water level, right?
I think it should.
Okay. The horizontal level plane, that would be, yeah?
Yeah. He set up an Indiegogo campaign for his bending water level test.
Sorry, once more, I didn't catch that.
He set up a funding campaign, like a crowdfunding campaign for his spending water level test, apparently.
I don't know about that. But if he did, then he's not completed the test. So, and that was over a year ago.
Funding goal wasn't met.
Sure?
Yeah, that's because imagine like putting money into someone that's doing a water level test, and he comes back and he's got a load of fucking leaks in his pipe, and it's just a waste of time, right? And he goes back to the same people and says, "I'm doing another one. Anyone want to give me some more money?" And they all do it again. And he doesn't do anything with
it.
Then would you give him some more money?
He's still got the equipment from the last test that he did get GoFundMe sponsorship for.
Do you know that I bought my own water? Sorry, DP. I bought my own water level. Well, bought my own one, mate.
What did you say? Did it cost?
Do you know how much that cost
400
me?
meter?
Yeah. Do you know how much that cost? You just asked me, didn't you? Sorry. Yeah, it cost £100.
Okay.
Not bad, is it?
Did you not set up a crowdfunding campaign? Should have done that. Seems to be the smart thing to do today.
What? Yeah, but wouldn't it be better, to just sit back and just not do that
and say, yeah, I did that. See, that's what we do here. We do things ourselves, for ourselves, but with each other.
Yeah, that's great. I mean, it's a common concept to rely on what others have previously established in science, for example. You shouldn't have to say, well, I have to do everything myself, like touch and measure everything myself. I mean, it helps if you can do it, but sometimes you just can't. You have to rely on what has previously been established. Like, not every human can bring up the resources it takes to come up like with a complete, compendium of findings of science, for example, or history, or.
No, we're just geometrically establishing horizontal planes and seeing how far we can extend that plane.
Yeah, we've said that before.
And the surface of water is a good way to extend that plane.
Hey, we all know water applying this level. Nobody's disputing that.
Correct.
So yeah, level to what?
Pilot? Is this FE
level
pilot?
to what though? Level to what?
It's pilot again. Yep.
Well, pilot, you're a fucking knob. Go away.
Level to what?
We're actually having a good conversation, mate. So just cut it out, mate. You think you can come in here and start taking over the conversation?
I think I'm going to come in and boss slap you.
Can we let him make his point, though?
No, he's a dick.
No, because it's just going to be a load of shit, innit? Like it was last time.
I have a question for...
I've server muted him because he's just going to come in and disrupt.
Isn't it? Another question.
I see you guys are upset. I see you upset at the boys already. This guy's been DMing me to debate, but I didn't know he stirred up, you know what, so...
Why won't we let him talk?
Because he's just gonna come in and disrupt, and all he's gonna do is talk about slapping his balls everywhere. And we're having a constructive conversation, and he's just gonna come in and disrupt, and I'm not gonna let that happen.
Yeah. From what I heard, FE, you don't belong here, bro. Go debate somebody else.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys, I didn't mean to cut in.
No, it's a good point. Right. Good point.
I'm just doing a little drawing on a paper here, and I'll show you it in a minute and just see what you think of it. So that's why I'm quiet. I'm just concentrating. Well, kind of quiet. Just for you. Hoimar, that is. And anyone
Oh,
else
I thought you was doing a drawing for me,
Yeah,
Spot
you're
on.
doing it.
See? And anyone else is interested, see?
Yeah, the shape obsession is definitely there.
Sorry?
Dead air. Just said, just so much shape obsession.
Mm-hmm.
Just ambiguous, isn't it?
You have got shape
Ambiguous.
obsession, haven't you?
Oh, is Carl free? Not allowed to join the VC?
Nobody's stopping him.
Well, he said, so let me in the VC then.
He's got the roles. He can come in. It's up to him.
Okay.
That's
Why
the
you so
second
concerned
time
with
he
him?
does this, pretending that he can't come in.
I'm wondering why you're so concerned with him.
No, I was just wondering, like, you know, previously I've seen like a double standard for calling other people names. So perhaps I thought
What?
he's not allowed to come in.
In
Like
here?
who?
In here, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Who said what? If you're gonna call it like that, who said what?
It was actually two things. One was I asked Möbius, like if he's what did I say? He's either dishonest or disabled, and disabled apparently is a stronger word than I intended to use. So Mike told me I should edit that out, or yeah.
I think he's worried. I think he's worried about the wrong thing. If the
Maybe
guy
it's
wants
then
to come in,
actually
if the
he
guy
called
wants
me
to come in,
he called me disabled
Yep.
too.
Okay. Well, let's move on past that. Let's keep it
Yeah.
pushing.
It's
Don't worry about
no
the text.
biggie.
Don't
No
worry about the
biggie.
text.
God, not too loud, Jack. No,
So Mr. Level Bastard, are you going to say something about your accusations constantly that I'm an alt account of Albi Rooney?
Back again. Are you upset Carl won't come in?
I think possibly this guy might actually be right and he can't see the room.
Turn up's done the rules. And
Yeah, turn up.
Yeah, that's what I'm just going to give him...
The only thing that should be any different should be... No, because Turn Up came in. Turn Up was in here talking to us on the account with that role. He's tested it.
Yeah, but you know how Discord is, and sometimes you give people the role and they still can't see
Right, well,
the
if
room.
this guy doesn't come in within 3 minutes, giving him the role back again.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want me to do it?
If you want, yeah.
I am there anyway. No, he can't. It's just a Discord glitch.
I can see everything.
There we go. Now he can see it. So there's just a glitch with him and that role. That's fine. Discord does it all the time.
I was gonna say I was pretty fucking accurate when I was doing it because
I
was listing everything off with Bev when I was doing it, so I knew I wasn't wrong.
Yeah.
It's right, turn up. It was a Discord thing. It's not a you thing.
I know. Go back to being quiet.
It just does it sometimes. For some people, the role just doesn't work, and you need to change it. It's fine. He can get in there.
All right, I'm up.
Oh, sorry. I need to butt back in real quick. Sorry, Spot.
No.
Real quick. Just a little heads up. I know I put it in the chat already, but e-virus has been uploaded. Head on over to Turn Up the Truth and check her on out. Thank you. Bye.
Thank you, Turn Up.
Well, we're going live at 8, so...
What is 8? What time zone are you in?
Wow, let's go. Are you reading that?
It's in like 40 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
per the geometric principle known as the Pythagorean theorem. Wow. And the stated radius of the Earth, both of them together. Brilliant. Fantastic. The drop of the Earth's surface as it increases in distance from the observer should occur at 8 inches per mile squared. I have designed a test which will display this principle not just by mathematics, but with physical demonstration. Not just optical, physical demonstration. Slice Barcane. You want to get on to have a word with him?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
we'll have a chat with him as well.
probably.
We'll put the tests up against each other. Method to method.
You're saying he wasn't here, like he never came in, or
He's never
wanted to talk to you
been
guys?
here. No.
Okay.
He did say that we were doxing him so to get out of it. But I mean, it's Slice Barcane. Who's Slice Barcane?
Yeah, I mean,
he's a nobody. But he does have a bending water level test, which is interesting because we've got a shared straight line segment test involving water levels. Yeah.
Sorry, mate. Can you just check your DM in a sec? It's in regards to what we're talking about. So.
well, sorry, Biff, but he has more subscribers than you. Just
It's
saying.
about subscribers, is it? Not about the test.
No, it's just that you were saying he's a nobody. He's a nobody. Anyway.
Well, that's what I said. He said we were doxing him, but his name is Slice Barcane. If that's not his name, then how can you be doxing him? It's done a bit like the Bob the Science guy did.
Sounds a bit like an excuse or something.
Yeah, definitely.
He thought it was a waste of time, or I don't know.
See,
Perhaps
he doesn't come in.
He couldn't put his test up against ours. The original one of his was.
He is in, Redmond.
Is he? Okay, cool.
Yeah. Hello, Carl. How's it going?
He doesn't have a mic. He's too frightened to talk.
He doesn't have a mic.
What?
He left.
Get the hell out of here.
Okay.
Why on earth would you want to come in to talk and then
give him that other role back?
Yeah,
again.
yeah.
That's the only one to listen.
Has he been giving people shit in the chat then, or is he just a newcomer?
He's a troll.
Oh yeah,
He's a troll.
Oh, that's fair enough. Yeah. Sorry, I knew you wouldn't do it to anyone. I figured that.
Yeah, he had that role to start off with. So I mean, that you only get that role when you're a troll, and then trolls do what trolls do.
Bev,
Just
if I
testing to
was...
see.
Go on, Nessie. No, carry on, mate.
No, I was just saying, we just test him to see if he would come in. I knew it, so now we know he can't bitch anymore.
They'd probably say he came in and got booted or something.
Nah, the logs will show that.
Slice Barcane's test.
Well, I mean, I've been surviving here for quite a while, so although I'm pretty controversial with you guys, so couldn't say that you get.
Yeah, apart from the odd little
Do you
white
want
light,
to try and run him
not
through
too
it?
bad.
Spot on.
Yeah, well, are you okay with that?
Well, you've got
Apart from
like
white
40
light.
minutes, right? If you
Yeah,
think
well, it's
you
taken
can...
literally 10 minutes.
Yeah, go on.
I'll send it. I'll put it on the live chat, or yeah.
And I'll put it out, B.
I mean, it is only a quick drawing. It's not like.
See, Carl Free, it didn't take him long to start posting Blue Marble videos.
So Hoimar, if you've got a second, I'll put just a little. I don't know. I've just drawn something out on a bit of paper, and it's in the live stream. Right, okay. Can you actually zoom? Well, I just didn't know what to call it, so I thought that might, It's
no,
not,
that's
it's
fine.
just a little...
That's fine. I was just
right. So
reading. Yeah.
Shall I talk you through it, or you want to try and understand it without me talking you through it? See if you can get it. If you want.
No, sure. Go ahead. No, you can explain.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So the top one is a 100 meters. Yeah. It's a water level, like you saw a minute ago. Water pipe, and there's a post at each end. And when the water levels out after a bit of time, equalizes, you've got your horizontal, 100 meters. Yeah.
Right.
Now, when I do that, I know they're both equal and they're accurate to 0. So I'd mark them on that. Yeah. But I've heard from the model defenders that there's a 1 millimeter difference in 100 meters of the horizontal.
0.78 to be
right. Yeah.
Call it 0.8 of a
1
millimeter. Yeah, but it's rounded up to 1 mil for ease of calculations, right?
Well, yeah, it makes my life a bit easier, and hopefully it'll be a bit easy to understand. So, are you with me so far? Like that 100 meters, they're saying, yeah, that we've got these numbers that they've given us, that there's 1 mil drop from the horizontal. Does that make sense to you? Or I've made it so the right hand side is 1 millimeter lower than the left hand side.
Yeah,
because that's the drop model.
Let's have a look here. Slice Arcane says, per the geometric principle known as the Pythagorean theorem and the stated radius of the Earth, the drop of the Earth's surface as it increases in distance, in this case being 100 meters away from the start point, as it increases in distance from the observer, should occur at 8 inches per mile squared. Right? But that doesn't mean that it starts at a mile. It starts instantly, right? And that formula is used from that point at you start off at, right? So that's where spot on's at.
Yeah, you're at 0.1. Right. That's the one on the left. That's one. And let's just say, that's 0 at the start, and then there's 100 meters, and we'll call that number 1. Yeah. And that right hand side, according to the math that they give, is like Beth said, 0.8 of a millimeter. I've just said 1 millimeter. Yeah, we can be 0.2. Is that? Yep, difference, but we'll call it 1 mil. It's 1 mil different from one end to the other. Right hand side is lower than the left hand side as we look at it. Yeah.
Drop from horizontal.
Drop from horizontal.
Yeah.
You okay with that?
Well, I think.
Any questions? Just ask because.
Yeah.
Okay, go on. Okay, we got a problem.
I think. Yeah. So you're saying this should, if we assume the globe model for a moment, this should follow the curvature, right? That's your claim.
No,
well, it dropped.
The
not
model
my claim.
claim.
Not my claim.
We've got the numbers as well if you want.
Yeah.
That should be the geometric curvature, right? That's the claim.
That's the claim.
I don't know what you want to call it.
The claim is a drop, like Slice Arcane just said. There's
so it's 8 inches
from horizontal. 8 inches per mile.
Yeah, so
squared.
that's 2. I've also converted 8 inches. Hold on, 2 seconds. 8 inches. Let's just turn that into millimeters. It's 205 millimeters, I think. Or let's say 200 mil. We'll say 200 millimeters. All right. That's so we know we're talking. I'm talking in millimeters on here, and we can convert that to 200 millimeters drop in 1 mile. Or now, not 1 mile. We're going to convert that into meters, which is we'll call that 1600 meters. Right. Now, go ahead.
So that should be the geometric curvature on the globe, right? That's as it is claimed. So, but what I think a water level is different is it doesn't follow the curvature. Like a water level that's not, it's only about water pressure. So the level.
So one end
be
wouldn't be lower than the other one. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, but if you had a horizontal line, let's just go to the mile then, the 1600 meters. So if you're at point 0, the first point, the other one must be lower than you. Otherwise, it would be, something other than what it is. It has to be a 200 millimeters below the point that you started at. Otherwise, there is no drop, right?
Yeah, it must be lower, spatial, not in the same plane. Then that should happen exactly. But the thing is that the water level follows that exactly. So you don't see a drop I think.
Yeah, no. If hold on. I've got something to make this a bit simpler for you then, right? So let's just say I don't know if you're happy with me doing it. I use the tools daily. Are you happy for me to actually use my auto level to establish the horizontal over a mile, or to get surveyed to do it? Because what I'll do is 0.0, you know, the point A, let's call that, yeah. Okay. No, that's 0.0. Confuse it anymore than I already have. 0.0. I've never done this before, mate, so you'd have to bear with me, like explaining it like this. So at 0.0, if I was to, use the tools to create a horizontal line, do you think I could be able to? Do you think I could be able to do that over a mile, 1,600 meters? Create a straight line with the tools that establish a straight line.
Well, I'm not sure if you would actually use if you actually had a water level over a distance of 1,600 meters.
I'm not using a water level. I'm using the auto level. You know, the one you look through.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry.
Well, we're going to go 50 meters each time, like that the tool's designed to do. We'll go 50 meters and establish that. We can use the principles of surveying to establish the horizontal for 1,600 meters.
Exactly.
And we will know
a
that
vertical
is.
Each 50 meters. Yeah. Yeah, fine. Okay.
So when. Yeah, I heard that. But so.
Yeah, I was going to say, where did the vertical
That's how you
come
establish
from?
a vertical. That's how you establish a horizontal. You need a vertical for that. That's how you do it in surveying. That's what an auto level does.
An auto level. So I'll tell you what. How about this then, right? So what happens if we do two back sides? So I look back over the two 50 meters I'd already done. Yeah.
Spot on. I know you're being keen, but I mean,
sorry,
this
mate,
guy here doesn't know anything about, but he's telling you how an auto level works. Like, he's not trusting the fact that you know what an auto level does or how you could establish a horizontal with it. By just saying that's how he doesn't think it works like that.
Hey, that's slander. That's slandering me.
That's not slander at all. It's exactly what you said.
No,
yes, it is.
He knows what he's talking about.
Have you used an auto level?
I haven't myself. No.
Have you ever took one apart to see how it works?
No, I haven't.
Have you ever made an auto level?
Made?
Yes.
Like built one?
Yes.
Are we talking about these devices?
Yeah, I'm asking you, have you ever made one? I'm just establishing, to going through all of the different bits to work out whether you know anything about an auto level. So have you ever made an auto level?
You mean like this, what I just posted? No, definitely not.
Okay. Have you ever calibrated an auto level?
No, I haven't.
Have you ever performed a two-peg test to check an auto level is calibrated?
No, I haven't.
So you've never even looked through an auto level?
I didn't doubt that spot
you
on.
did. You said you did say that you didn't believe that Spot On could do that. Why is that?
I didn't hear that. Sorry, what? Is that what you said? You don't think I can create a horizontal?
The opposite. I absolutely don't. I absolutely believe that you know what you're talking about. I'm not antagonizing you.
Right.
That's just.
No, that's cool.
I'm not sure how best.
So he does know how an auto level works. When you told him that's not how an auto level works, we've established that you don't know how an auto level works.
I didn't tell him that he was wrong about what an auto level does.
Okay, well, why did you say that's not how an auto level works?
I didn't.
You did. You said it needs a vertical.
He said that to me.
Yes, the vertical. When I talk about vertical, I'm talking about the direction of gravity. That's what the auto level goes on.
Yeah.
How do you know that? You don't know it. We've established
it's right. It's a horizontal plane. It establishes a horizontal plane which is perpendicular to vertical.
Yes.
Everywhere. Yes.
Right. Cool. Yeah, so as long as I look at my two last points that I made through the optical thing and make them all the same, and I transfer it to the next one, yeah, then I can mark the next bit. I know this is a little bit far forward because, like Bev said, you've probably never used tools, and I don't know if I am too far forward for you at this minute. But I can tell you if I tell you that I could create a horizontal for 1600 meters, right? At this point, if you just believe me, yeah, that'd be great. It'd be helpful, yeah. I can create a straight line for 1600 meters.
I believe you. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. Okay. Right. Well, let's go on then. All right. It's going to be quick because I'm just going to whiz through it and then we can. So we've got 1600 meters. I've got this horizontal line. Yeah. It's a straight line. No deviance from up or down. Yeah. It's just one straight line. Okay.
Yes.
So what I'm saying is the top picture not picture but diagram there with the 100 meters. They're saying that the defenders are going to say that over 1 mile, sorry, on the bottom picture is 1 mile is 205 millimeters drop from the horizontal that I created with the auto level.
No, that's not what would happen, assuming the globe model. That's not what would happen. Because the horizontal tangent
all that anyone's ever spoken about is a drop from your position. Everything falls away from you, including water.
Exactly.
Right. Okay. So if I'm at point 0, and it's a 205 mil, it must be a drop to the other end, surely, from the horizontal.
Yeah, yes. Try not to lead him here, spot on, but just try and work out what's going on. Yeah. Okay, you're right. Yeah. You want him to be telling you, because he's saying, you're saying this is what we've been told by the Globers, and he's saying, no, that's not what happens. And we go, well, we know that's not what happens. That's what we've been told. So you're agreeing with us at the minute, right? So it's getting all mixed up. You don't know which one you're meant to be agreeing with or disagreeing with. So when Spot On says this is what the Globers say, right? You're then saying not that. So please explain what you exactly mean by the horizontal and the drop from the horizontal and where that would be measured and how that would be measured. Please try and explain that. I know you've got no practice or no ability of doing it. But please try and explain.
So you were saying you establish a horizontal, right? Over, like between 2 points, like you have to, like this. What are these markers called in surveying?
Datums.
Datums.
Yeah, you have one datum, and then you work from that datum. Yeah.
Yeah, so you target these datums and so on, and you keep doing that over a certain distance.
So every 100 meters, yeah, we could do it. You could do it every 100 meters. Yeah, you could put a stake in the ground every 100 meters if you wanted.
Yeah.
Okay, carry on.
Oh, okay. And you think that wouldn't work on a globe?
Hold on. What do you mean? We're just trying to establish that if I can create a horizontal using the the tools that are designed to create a horizontal for a mile, then if I was to use a water level over that mile, 1600 meters, what would happen at the other end? If I started at what would happen by the other end? What would happen? Would it be? You tell me, because like I say, I'm probably telling you too much. Maybe you do or don't understand. We'll find out.
Yeah, the water level would find its level, like the level doesn't necessarily mean flat.
What I'm
trying to say is.
Hang on, Spot On. You've already agreed that the water level establishes a horizontal plane.
Yes, but that's what it does. Yeah.
Whether you think the other
that's the plain point, like there's no contradiction, is there?
Of course there is.
My only question. one last question. I'm going to leave it. We'll leave it until a bit later, and if he wants to ask me some more stuff on it later on another day or whatever, we can. But maybe we'll just leave it here. But so you've got. Would there just want to know that would there be a drop from the horizontal? So if I put the water level at the height of the optical level at one end where I'm starting, and I go right the way across from my auto level to 1600 meters, and I've done it all, and I'm happy that it's all horizontal. When I pull the other end of the water level to the 1600 meters, yeah, would that water be on the line of the horizontal that I created with the auto level, or would it be higher or lower than it?
I think it would physically be lower, but still show the same level.
What?
No, you can't have that, can you? It's either level with the point
Why
that you
not?
started at, or is it going to be lower than the point that you started at?
Lower than the point, but
like
the
a
water
measurable,
pressure that creates the
drop.
reading. Well, no, then it's not measurable. Not with that device. Like
Well, it
using
is.
a water
Because
level,
you've just said
Because
it's
I got a
lower.
tape measure. I got a tape measure.
Using a water
and I've
level
got-
to measure Earth's curvature. That's like using, sticks and stones for astronomy.
Dude,
or
you
something.
said one's lower than the other. We said, is it measurable? You said no, but one's
No.
lower than the other. Why can you not measure that? Like, what's
Because
up with
it just follows, the direction of gravity.
Well,
that dictates
well, if it
the
does-
hydrostatic pressures that allow you to read the water level.
Please don't do the physics thing, because you said
No,
earlier you don't
You're
understand
really
the
in too deep already. You would not stand a chance with the hydrostatics, mate. Just stick to what you don't know at the moment.
Wait. What did I say? I don't know about the physics. Bev, what did you say?
I said you don't want to go there. I said, really, you
Why
don't
not?
want
Why
to
don't-
go
why
there.
not?
Because
Because
we
you
haven't
don't
got time.
You
We
don't
haven't
even
got time, and you
understand
don't
the
know-
horizontal
Hoimar,
plane.
Thanks for listening. Yeah. Thanks for sort of trying to understand. It wasn't the best, like I said, I haven't done that. I've never presented that to anyone before. I've literally just drawn it myself. But and it can be a little bit confusing, especially if you've never used the tools. Yeah.
How did you
So I
think that
understand
went
mate.
spot on? Like, do you? I know where you were trying to go to, and you got nowhere near. How do you think you could have changed anything to have got there? Or do you think it's
Well, I
just
thought
at
that point, the point where we're at now is the point where I kind of wanted to get to establish, to go forward from there, yeah? But if we can't actually get to that point, then...
Yeah, well, let's just
like
back it back a bit.
Think...
Wait a minute, yeah. We'll back it back then, Hoimar. Let's try this. That bit that you said isn't measurable. Let's imagine we've got the best tools ever, and we've got a water level at the auto level.
No, my only claim was that you can't measure it with a water level.
Okay, right. Well, let's say you've got an auto level, and it establishes a horizontal plane, right? Now you've got a water level, and you where the auto level is, you put one end of the water level, and it's 100 meters. Right now, this is the best tool ever.
Mm-hmm.
At 100 meters away, could you measure that drop of the water level from the horizontal?
You mean, wait, I'm just doing the numbers right now, just to show what you're asking me.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're asking me to...
You've got a micrometer on it.
Okay.
You've got a micrometer on it. Now, is there a drop of the water level from the horizontal?
A drop from the water level? You mean if you can measure it
on
the water level?
From the horizontal, yes.
No, I don't think.
So the water level would be horizontal then.
Well, the water level would be horizontal.
With no drop. Yeah, we've been given numbers with the drop. I mean,
Is this guy flat earther?
Even the great Jesse Kozlowski said there would be 8 inches per mile squared drop. So that's like drop from the horizontal.
That's what the whole thing is. The whole talk around town, ever since I started looking at this stuff. That's it. That's what everyone's been talking about. The drop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, I did the numbers. So at 100 meters, there should be, like geometrically, there should be a drop of 786 micrometers.
Yeah. Is that measurable?
So,
could you measure that?
I'm not sure if tools exist with this amount of precision.
Of course they are. Yeah. You can get tools that go to 50 millionth of an inch. So yeah. Don't worry about that. But so let's say 200 meters. Then what is there a drop that it would be at 200 meters? Because let's go with that. Because it's a quadratic function.
So it increases exponentially, right?
Yeah. So after 200 meters, what have we got there?
For 200 meters.
Yeah.
I've
got this all wrote down by Starkadder, and.
I wouldn't have to calculate myself.
Do you want me to get it up?
But
so you don't need to calculate it. I'll put it up again. I'll put it up.
Check it against that then.
Yeah.
So it's not like we haven't been given the numbers.
Right. So we're
not making this shit up.
Yeah. So I think
is that measurable?
200. Yeah, I think so. Given the right tools.
Yeah, or the right people. With the right calculations. You think there's a drop of the water level from the horizontal? Just a bit ago, though, you had the water level being horizontal.
Let's say no.
So we're agreed then. This is just what the model predicts, right? Through the calculations.
Correct.
We both agree. It's not what happens in reality. Because in reality, there is no drop of the water level. Right? Because that's why water gets its level.
That's correct, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I think what happens, let's say you don't have any physical limitations, you could have a huge water level, that would still just follow the direction of gravity.
Horizontal.
So if you have a flat surface, you would have the same level everywhere. If you have a curved,
is that what you say in the way gravity is?
If you have a curved surface, it will still be level. It's basically the wrong tool. That's what I think.
You agreed with me that the water level establishes an infinite horizontal plane.
How can it be horizontal and establish a curve? You don't think a horizontal's a curve, do you? Do you?
No, obviously not. No. Well,
it's a straight line then.
Yeah, as you can see, I'm not really sure. On short distances, it will establish a horizontal plane with enough accuracy. But if you go far enough, you will.
The horizontal plane suddenly starts bending. Is that what you're saying?
Slope? Does it start sloping? Or does it start bending? What's it do?
Wait, slow. No, it would bend. Like if you could follow, actually follow the vertical,
would bend.
Yeah. Now you would call that model affliction. Yeah, probably. The thing is, I'm not sure what would actually happen.
Did you just
physically.
say yeah? Probably, the horizontal plane just bent, and that would be away from you in every direction. Pretty much like a surface of a sphere, like constant curvature. For the horizontal plane. Are you sure you're okay with that?
No, a plane doesn't bend.
I don't want to seem like I'm put that there.
The thing is that a water level probably it helps you to create a level, but on larger scales,
level is horizontal.
It'll be affected by the actual shape of the Earth.
What got affected by the shape of the Earth? The horizontal, or do you think that's you? Do you think you did that got affected by a model? Well, just changed the horizontal into.
I didn't assume any model. I only said it's affected by the shape.
Yeah, there's some sort of an effect on a horizontal that makes it. But does it change horizontal, or does it make it not horizontal?
Yeah. On horizontal, yeah. So depending on what if you think all horizontals lie in a plane, yeah, well, if you assume that different horizontals don't lie or don't share, are not parallel, then yeah, your water level will just follow the surface.
Okay. So if you give up on parallels, or which one do you assume?
Assume?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say. What do you mean? I give up on parallels?
What do you assume?
Well, you know pretty exactly what I generally assume, but what do you mean exactly?
I mean, like what? You gave a couple of different assumptions, right? Well, I know because I can prove that the water level is horizontal. Level is horizontal. I can prove that. So
you can prove that.
What do you
assume?
On
what distance? On what distance can you prove that? On what scale?
What scale? 1 to 1.
Yes. No, like orders of
1 to 1
magnitude.
scale.
How large? Like how large of a horizontal
scale.
plane can you establish in reality?
In real life? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like.
If I can scale it on a drawing, whatever scale you want. What scale do you want it making to?
No, not a drawing. No, real life. And what size of a plane can you prove that it is all actually one horizontal?
Well, we can show a shared straight line segment over 200 meters.
Well, okay, yeah, 200 meters. That's like tiny. You wouldn't even notice if that's still shared
another
or
200
not.
meters and then share another 200
Yeah, that's the problem. You don't know
meters.
if there's like this, yeah.
We don't.
That's
yeah, but I can prove it for that, right? What is it that you are assuming that it's not going to be at some point? It's not, or are you assuming that we can't prove it when we do our tests, personal tests? What is it that you're assuming, please?
Oh, I wasn't assuming anything. But if you're talking about shared line segments of 200 meters, then on a globe, that would actually be a drop of 3 micrometers. So I'm not sure if you would be able to measure that.
3.1 mil on your model. A drop, that is, from the end, I guess. Which end?
Yeah, millimeters. Sorry.
Which end would it be dropping from? Both
Depending
ends?
on where you stand.
Yeah.
Where do you stand?
Yeah. So if Spot On stood at the end of his one, and I'm stood at the end of my one, that's 600 meters between us, and then it drops down into the middle, right? It drops away from where I am, and it drops away from where he is.
Yes.
So there's a big drop in the middle of where the water level is.
It curves away, constantly.
Curves away
it's
down.
It's not actually
away from both of us.
Down from your frame of reference, yeah. Relatively speaking,
ends.
down from both ends, yeah.
Sounds a bit silly, doesn't it?
Yeah. So the middle bit, would be lower then, right?
It.
The middle bit would obviously be lower than both ends. But would that make both ends level?
No, you don't have a grasp of reference frames, do you?
No, I'm saying the middle bit where the shared straight line segment is in the middle. But we're like 200 meters, we're 400 meters away, aren't we, from the ends of our water levels?
You described a double drop.
Yeah. It's got a double drop in the middle.
Yeah, I know. I've seen a. You have a meme for that.
That's exactly what you just described.
That's why we made
I've got a shoot on it.
Yeah, we're going to go live in about 9 minutes.
I said down from the perspective of each, so. But
which gives you a drop in the middle.
No, it doesn't.
Well, if they're
just
both looking at each
the
other,
same down,
and there is a drop away from each
the
other,
same for both, which is just an assumption.
The word down means the same for everybody, does it not?
No,
Tell
actually
him
not.
that's
From
an
an absolute
assumption.
frame
That's
of
an
reference.
assumption, DP.
Yes,
down.
it is.
It's
It's the same assumption. It's the same assumption of your verticals being the same all over
please,
Earth.
what does down mean for you?
He's not making any assumptions. Don't worry about
Direction of
that. It's only
gravity.
you that's making assumptions.
Down is the direction of gravity.
That's an assumption, though, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely is.
Yeah.
Well, what's an assumption about that?
Would that be perpendicular to horizontal?
To my horizontal, yes.
So vertical is perpendicular to horizontal.
Yes.
So can your horizontal be my vertical?
And, wait a minute, just check.
Yeah,
Horizontal
actually,
is definitely
that's
not
what
a
can
circle,
happen.
is it?
Oh, definitely not. No. But more real, yeah. I think that could actually happen.
The
So you
horizontal
think
being
one
a
man's-
circle could actually happen.
So let's get this straight, Hoimar.
So why did you say it then?
Hoimar,
Frames of
you
reference,
said
guys.
you think
You should
that
read
one
that
man's
frames of
horizontal
reference.
could be another man's vertical, correct?
Yes, as viewed from an absolute frame of reference.
Okay, man. If you believe
I
that,
just, can I just finish up on that last what we were talking about? So, I mean, for all this time, I just thought that people that were defenders had a drop because that's what I was told, there was a drop from the horizontal. But so is there a drop or not from the over that mile? Is there a drop from the horizontal that I established or not?
Does he imagine there is? He's never actually touched the tool, so he won't know
Yeah,
whether
imagine.
there
Sorry,
is
do you
or not.
imagine? No. But what do you think? Because we just need to cross these off the list. I mean, if it's impossible to have a drop,
No, I think there would be there's a drop.
There is a drop now. Good. Well,
Yes.
that's what everybody else says. Good.
so there is a drop from the horizontal,
Yes.
and
Yes.
and it's say 200 millimeters.
And
We can leave it here. We haven't got to
having
go
a
any
number,
further.
yeah.
I'm just
200 millimeters. So, yeah.
Having a number means it's measurable, right? Or you'd imagine that somebody has actually measured it, right? To get those numbers. The drop.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not sure if somebody measured the drop on 1,600 meters. But
we're gonna
you
go
know,
over
the larger it gets,
Yeah, we're
the
gonna go
larger it
over
gets,
it
the
in a
more
minute.
severe the effects would get if there was any curve. So that's why you can measure a curve over a large distance. It's much easier, obviously, because it's exponentially.
Yeah,
gets
How
exponentially.
do you
Well, a
measure
mile
curve?
is-
How do you measure curve? You said
The sextant basically measures curve, but
no.
in
Sextant
the-
measures an angle.
Yeah.
How do you
and
measure curve?
It lets you deduct a longitude.
How do you measure curve?
But you can use a theodolite, for example.
No, a theodolite measures an angle and a vertical change in elevation. How do you measure curve?
Yeah, can you not measure a drop with from an angle and a distance?
No,
With a theodolite.
that's not a curve, is it?
It's well, yeah, of course it's the curve.
No, it's not a curve. It's just
That's what Jesse did all the time. Jesse Kozlovsky. He used
it's
his
not a
theodolite
curve.
to-
It's not a curve, is it? It's a slope.
Why not?
Slope
why would
angle
it-
that would be, isn't it?
Kozlovsky.
So I'll ask you again.
I mean,
how do you
yeah,
measure
okay,
curve?
Okay, yeah, fine. It's a slope angle. That's correct. It's a slope angle.
Well,
So
why did you claim it's
how
curved
would
then?
you measure?
Why did
how
you
would
claim it's
measure a curve of
curvature?
Earth's side? Because it's the only explanation for a gradual drop that we can
Well, it's a
observe
slope
everywhere
angle,
on Earth.
isn't it?
Which you deny.
It's a slope angle. It's not curvature, and yet you claim that curvature has been measured by Jesse Kozlowski.
Why are you acting like I'm wrong? Like we
He's
observe.
being dead genuine.
No, you're painting me as the lunatic.
No, I'm
That's
not.
absurd.
I'm just highlighting the errors in what you're saying. You claimed that curvature has been measured. We have now established that it was slope angle that has been measured, which is not curvature.
Okay, so what do you make of that slope angle?
No, I asked you, how do you measure curvature? I'd like you to answer that before we move on.
Right, we can't be moving on because we've got 3 minutes. We've got a live show going over another one because he's just had the drop, and we're going to be talking about the hump. We've got
I don't want to occupy your live stream or anything. So.
Well, you've occupied our text all day, and then when you gave up on the text, you came in here, and here we are.
I mean, I can, but they probably wouldn't be happy. Your viewers.
That's all right. We don't need you to come with us. It's okay.
I gotta give him credit, though. He has guts. The kid has guts. Gotta give him credit.
How old are you, Hoimar? Do you mind me asking? Just a rough idea. 20?
Talk about this in chat. Roughly 25.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That'll do.
If you enjoyed the content, please support On the Level and future projects. Membership subscriptions available now, or come and get involved at Next Level Discord server. Thank you.